Here we are. Here we go. What do you guys think? Wait, where's chat? What's up, Dream, Fade, Roy? Roy especially. Steffi, Drizzy also especially. This is what I paid for, baby. This is what all my donuts are for. Yep. Yep. How do I explain this when my mom walks in? Tell her to subscribe and become a member. What's up, Ben? Tyrone? Kratos? What the fuck, Roy? You made me your new profile picture? Wait. Hold on. Technical difficulty. Don't look. No, you have to look. Wait. Wrong one. Is the music too low? Let me know. Got here just in time. You guys made it wonderful. Thank you. Yeah. You're about to... I'm not reading that. I'm not reading all your fucking creepy ass comments in the chat, guys. Keep it in your pants. Jeez. Anything else you guys want to say to me? But you know what? I'm a lady, all right? Speak to me with respect. All right. So here we are. Now you might be asking, what's going on right now? For those who don't know, I had a sub goal for my streams a little while ago. I said $500 in memberships and donations, and I would cosplay as Jane. So this is me cosplaying as Jane. I think I nailed it. I understand that some people were like, oh, you know, where's the makeup? Where's the wig? No. This is fine. Have I already completed Jane's quests in Old School Maple? Oh, I don't have no... Wait. Thank you for the 1,000 pesos, Roy. I have to add alerts. Fuck. I didn't add it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna replay this. There we go. It went through. Yes.
Gotta take you on mobile. I have a monkey to chase.
Ugh. I hated that. I just got that in time. And thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, Drizzy. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know what, you guys? Shower me in donuts. Pretend I'm one of your Twitch booba streamers. All right, shower me in money, like I deserve. You know what I'm saying? Props to you for the fishnets. This was not part of... You guys can't tell me that Jane wears fishnets. I don't believe you. But we did a poll and they were like, Jane wears fishnets. So fuck it. I don't think she wears fishnets, but you guys said yes. So fishnets it is. Actually, you know, they were a bitch to get on, kind of. They just kept going and going. But now that they're on, I kind of like how you have like room to breathe. It doesn't feel like I'm wearing anything. And it kind of feels like oddly satisfying. Like when I move my leg and like my leg rubs against my thigh and there's like air holes to breathe. So more comfortable than I thought it would be. I don't know how regular tights would feel. Maybe more constricted. It's definitely my taint right now, that whole package area, very squished together, very uncomfortable. That's no bueno. But everything else, I also got these gloves specifically because they're really thin, so I can use my keyboard and mouse. This does not fit me at all. This fucking bathing suit. I keep having to pull it up. Classic finally released. You're looking at it, baby. This is MapleStory Classic World. This is what Nexon has been teasing. It's me, baby. It's me. What does she wear? I feel like she just wears regular tights. Doesn't seem like she got fishnets on, but whatever. You regret opening stream? Listen. Why did I put the depressing Sleepywood music on this playlist? That was a mistake. We're gonna start. So anyway, the point of the stream is I'm just like this. Well, we're gonna do MapleStory tier lists. I took the time, and I got 5 tier lists planned to do. Okay, and they're all about MapleStory Classic Worlds. So I have links in the description below if you guys want to do like your own tier lists for whatever we're doing, so that you yourself can make your own tier lists. And then I'm gonna do mine on stream for you guys all to see, obviously. And my tier list will be my perspective, my opinion on whatever it is. But I'll take chats, you know. I'll take chats like words, like in case I'm like, oh, maybe you're right. You know what I mean? But it's gonna be my opinion mostly. This is not an end all. This is not an objective standpoint. What's the next sub goal? Who knows? Shave my armpits for this? Nah, I never shaved my armpits. I used to trim my armpits. It's not worth it. I gotta be real with you. If you guys ever are thinking about shaving your armpits, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Stand up? Nah, because my package area is this thing's tight. Let's just say that. I will give you guys as much as I can. Do we submit our tier list? Nah, these are just for you guys to do on your own. If you guys wanted to make your own tier list alongside what I'm doing, just for fun. You trim your armpits? I get it. Dear Maple God. Shaving's not the move. Trimming, I get. But for me, there are just like some parts of my body at this point where I'm like, I'm not gonna shave or trim you at all. I'm just gonna leave that part be. Like, I'll let you. I'm not gonna go further than that. I didn't expect this when I opened the stream. I warned you guys. I said this is what the stream would be like today. So, if you guys are here, then you're all complicit. Are we ready to start? Link in description below for the tier lists. I guess I'll post and pin the one we're working on as we go along then. That makes sense. You trim your armpits? And I understand why you would do that. I just prefer not. Definitely a White Claw type of stream. Dude, I'm not sponsored. And like, don't drink unless you're above 21 and drink responsibly and all that shit. But green apple White Claw is delicious. This is like the newest release flavor, I guess. Dude, it's the best one. We should do a White Claw tier list. I would say green apple, peach, mango, and all the others are like fine. Defrizzle, what's good? We chillin'. This is I rolled out of bed this morning like this. Something looks different with you today? Did I get a new tattoo? I can't even see my tattoo. Look at the little Reaper. Can you imagine Nexon not wanting to partner up with me for something? I got a MapleStory tattoo. I'm dressed like Jane out here. Bro, I'm committed. Grapefruit White Claw, easily the worst flavor. Easily the worst flavor. The beautiful Reaper tattoo. I love this little guy. Isn't he adorable? All right, let's start. I'm gonna lower the music a beat. Hopefully it's not too low. Hopefully y'all can hear it just okay enough. All right. There we go. How's that look, guys? I got you guys down there. We got the tier list over here. Can everyone see good? Can everyone see the tier list good? So let me explain what's going on here. So this first tier list is MapleStory classic jobs, not skills. We're not ranking each skill. We're ranking the entire job. So for example, first job warrior. For example, third job marauder. Okay, I'm just using the skills as placeholders for each one. Poll if I'm hot or not. I don't want to know. I'm on Steffi's band duty. Good. What's up, Chris? My girlfriend said I looked cute, and I'll take that. You know that mofo is doing some weird crap behind his screen. I've heard a few people in chat make those kinds of comments. If you wanted, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna say anything. What? What did you think I was gonna say? I do look really cute. That's nice. See, you could say stuff like that. That I accept. Thank you. Thanks, Drizzy. Everybody is S tier. We're not ranking specific skills. We're ranking jobs. Okay, I'm gonna start. All right. So first off, we got first job warrior. First job warrior. I think first job warrior is B tier. I get Korean man vibes. Babe, do I look like a K-pop idol? Would Jimin do this? Babe? Huh? Would Jimin dress like this? Jimin. Sugar and RM. Sugar and RM did. To know. Dude, it's so hot. All right, so first job warrior tier. First job warrior, I think first job warrior is B tier. We could move these around. I think that's a good spot to put it because I feel like we have to rank it as a first job in terms of first jobness. I think warriors have it really easy for first job, to be honest. I would say A tier actually. Just Slash Blast alone, allowing them to mob in first job is a big deal. It makes leveling so much easier, in my opinion. Sorry. And then the same kind of goes for pirates, because somersault kick is also a mobbing skill for first job, but also somersault has a really shitty range. That's the only problem, I feel like. Like I would put first job pirate in like B tier. You would say C? At least they could mob though. And I'm pretty sure, don't gunslingers add somersault kick anyways? Yeah, the kick has no range. That's the problem. Gunslingers can't use somersaults. Because it scales on strength. Oh, that is an L. Not good range, and Flash Fist is so fast that it's better. They'll only use it if Dex is bugged. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm feeling you guys. We'll put first job pirate, C tier. First job archer, dude, not good. I would say first job archer is it F tier? Is first job archer F tier? First job archer is really bad. It's the worst first job by a landslide. Can't be that bad. Okay. We have to, but like something has to be F tier, you know? Or I guess not every, theirs doesn't have to be an F tier, but if there was going to be an F tier job, wouldn't it be first job archer? I mean, it's painful for first job. Gunslinger F tier? Oh, I see what you're saying. F tier? Let's leave it at F tier and we'll rearrange it later. Now, first job magician? I think S tier. Hi bro, hey Bochi. I think first job mage is S tier. Magic Claw has no freaking business being that damn good. No business being that good. It's so good. You think that's high A? Jane, I'd like to think that Jane would drink claws. Yeah, Jane definitely hits the white claw. Mage S tier, high A. Monsters that early have low magic defense. You're probably right. Yeah, Magic Claw's fast, has no minimum range. They're squishy. They get magic guard first job too. We have to think. I just want to make it clear. We're thinking about the entire job. I'm not saying Magic Claw is S tier. I'm saying first job mage is S tier. I can't take this girl seriously with the Jane outfit. Wow, that's kind of very misogynist of you. Mage has the whole package, right? I mean, Mage can't mob, but they kind of don't need to at that point. They're tanky? Yeah, Magic Guard is really helpful. No accuracy issues is another thing. You save on MP pots? I think Magician is an S tier for first job. And then I'm gonna put Thieves in A tier below Warrior. Just because Lucky 7 is like an insanely good fucking skill. Would you guys agree that Thief and the fact that future like aspiring bandits can go Syndit? Mage A tier, because the MP pots are expensive if you're new and there's no basic attack to help you out. That's a good point. I like that. I'm gonna put it like this. What do you guys think about this for first job? And yeah, we'll put Archer's D. What's up, Jose? Buenas noches. You can use 3 snails. Lucky 7 Thieves, A tier. I just think the fact that you can go Lucky 7 and still go Bandit in second job speaks to how powerful Lucky 7 is. Like, if you go double stab, you're dumb, essentially, for first job Thief. If Mage is A tier, Warrior's not A tier, you're right. I think it's this. I think it's this. This is a nice baseline too. For nice fit, thank you. All right, moving on. We're doing second jobs now. We can move these around otherwise. Oop. You agree with the list so far? Yeah. All right. Bandit. Okay, so here's the thing. Savage Blow is... it's cool. But bandits really only get Savage Blow, right? Haste is good. Steel is mediocre. Savage Blow is cool. The only problem is it's weak. Archer F tier because they have to knock back enemies that are close. You're not using R-Tail? Yeah, we're not doing R-Tail. We're talking about MapleStory Classic World. MapleStory back in the day, not R-Tail. Not R-Tail changes. Bandits are D tier? Yeah, bandits are like D tier. You're probably right. They're better than archers though, because of haste. C tier because they get haste? Yeah, maybe so. I like that. Let's put them there. Assassins. I absolutely hated second job assassin. But I also recognize that crit just makes Lucky 7 more powerful. You get haste. The only thing is, like, you don't get a mobbing skill. You know what? No. Bandit is D tier because you don't have a mobbing skill. Assassin is C tier, better than Brawler, but because they don't get a mobbing skill. Sins are A tier? Dude, they can't mob. They can't mob. What's the point of second job if you can't mob? L take? You're an L take. They can't mob. They don't need to? If I'm thinking about this in terms of mage first job being S tier, then maybe you're onto something. They do more damage than everyone? What's my criteria? Fun, coolness, power levels, all of the above. Like, think about it like, oh, I really like the way this class looks and I want to play it unless it's complete ass. B tier? Alright. I agree. B tier. Mobbin is overvalued? I disagree. I think Mobbin is huge. Page is better because they have Slash Blast? I don't think so. No, I think Page is awful. I think all second job warrior is awful, actually. Except for Spearman, I guess. They're fun, even though grinding his ass. It is fun. Mobbin's only overvalued in party quests? Yeah. Page is F tier? Alright, we're not there yet. Alright, I will move around if I feel like it, but here, we're gonna keep it to this right now. Alright, Ice Lightning. I think Ice Lightning is really, really cool. The only problem with Ice Lightning is that you're stuck in Florina Beach. S tier. I mean, it's cool. They get two new skills. They get They get teleport. They get a new single target damage skill that has an elemental weakness. They get a mobbin skill that has an elemental weakness. And they get meditation. How good is Florina Beach? Isn't Florina Beach like really good for training? I mean, they're stuck there, but it's still good training. I think they're S tier. Golems? Yeah, what the hell? Who's saying Mobbin is overvalued in second job when you have forests of golems, monkey forest, you know what I mean? Like teddies, cold field. I don't know. Good in high mob places that don't resist lightning. Most mobs don't resist lightning too. Lightning is not strong against most mobs, but also most mobs don't resist lightning. So if anything, you're doing neutral damage. One of the best second job classes? Yeah, until you get cleric, and then we gotta do one of these. You know what I'm saying? I mean, can you beat cleric? They also get holy arrow, but you know what I mean. Best second job? What am I wearing? This is just my jammies. I'm just wearing my jammies, my knicker-knackers. Cleric is restricted in training spots. Are they though? Because we're talking about MapleStory back in the day, right? We're talking about the fact that they have zombie mushrooms, junior wraiths, night ghosts, zombie lupins, MP3, dude. Have you heard of MP3? Have you ever seen a cleric at MP3? They rip that shit. Cleric is an S tier class. I don't think it's fun. That being said, it's cool that you can jump and heal. You could jump and heal, right? I remember you could jump and heal. Like that was something that was cool about heal. It's all undead. Other classes have more options. I don't think it matters as long as they have options. They have options. Yeah, heal also covers you for HP potions. Night ghosts weren't... Oh, night ghosts weren't a thing besides Artail? Okay, but still. Clerics drain MP? No, because they get MP Eater. Don't they get MP Eater in second job? Oh, that's what you meant. They use no pots in second job. That's S tier. That's the best class so far. Because of their limited training spots, I couldn't put them past B. They are definitely not B tier. Maybe A tier, I'll give you, but in my opinion, cleric is the easiest fucking second job you'll ever do. Pretty much mage is this is why mage is the best class. You're gonna see. Is this one of those humiliation rituals? Yeah, this is what my girlfriend put me up to this. My girlfriend's not even looking right now. She doesn't even care. Right, babe? She didn't even hear what I said. I'm joking, nothing. Cleric is S tier from level 8 to level 200. Yeah, I think I'm realizing that right now. I don't like cleric, and this is me as someone who does not like cleric. For myself, I don't want to play cleric. I don't like the play style. But even I can admit that, like, you know, cleric, priest, bishop is S tier. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Also, bless, dude. I forgot about bless. Yeah, bless is insanely useful. You'll party with clerics in second job, and you'll be like, dude, please bless me. I can't fucking hit shit. All right. Huh? There was a joke. Okay, now we got to go back to fire poison mages and do one of these. Am I using an SM58? I don't know what that is. I think fire poison mage is like low C tier. They don't use poison blob. You know what I mean? D tier. If bandit is D tier, oh my mic. This is a AT. It's an Audio Technica 2100, I think. Audio Technica X 2100, I think. It's a really good mic. Yeah, you know what? You're right. And I actually think I think fire poison is a little bit better than bandit because they can at least train on mobs weak to fire. And also, like, they have teleport, like, in comparison to bandits that have haste. You know what I mean? Single target fire arrow feels so bad. Yeah, but that's the same thing that bandits deal with savage blow is the problem. Which is a shame too, because both fire arrow and savage blow are good looking skills. Cosplay looks fire. Thank you, William. Savage blow looks cool. I'm doing cosplay? Nah. Huh? You score me another one? Give me a peach. Where were we? Sorry. Savage Blow, Korean fan. Yeah. All right. So now we're doing. Oh, Chris said that. Chris says Brawler is B tier. The cool thing about Brawler is that it gets 3 new skills, right? Thank you. No, 2. They get Backspin Blow and Corkscrew. I think Corkscrew is a really cool skill. The fact that they can push mobs together and then use somersault kick works out really well. And like they'll push mobs, then turn around and backskin blow, and they'll push mobs into the corner of the map and then somersault them down. It's actually really it's pretty engaging gameplay. And actually really good. Like they're actually brawlers do all right. And the iframes, yeah. I think I'm gonna put Brawler. Right before B tier, a little bit better than Assassins in my opinion. You would think A tier. Brawlers have mobility. Atherin, Mobbin, pretty solid. We'll come back to that. We can move around stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I'm feeling good with the B tier for brawlers. Gunslingers, on the other hand, is this our first F tier? Or at least low D? Gunslingers fucking suck, my dudes. Oh my gosh, do gunslingers suck. Invisible shot is an awful... Dude, you know what? Gunslingers F tier. My gosh, are they bad. They're so bad that most gunslingers just keep using their double shot from first job all the way through second job. Yeah, recoil's cool. Recoil's cool, right? But grenade blows. Nobody uses grenade. And invisible shot is janky. Wings is cool. Okay, you're right. I'm gonna move it up just because recoil shot and wings for movement is cool. They're fun. They're not S tier. I'm not only basing it off of fun. It's got to be a mixture of fun and power. Like, I don't think Cleric is a fun class, but they're so fucking strong that I gotta put them in S tier. All they have is mobility. Yeah. They have tech. They do have tech. That's true. In fact, I feel better doing that. Bowman's second job? Yep. Here we go. So, Hunter is probably gonna be A tier, and then crossbowman is probably gonna be like, I see. What do you guys think about that? Hunter, A tier, arrow bomb, soul arrow, like that's all you need. Arrow blow is awesome. Why high C? Because Iron Arrow is a good skill, but let's not forget that back in the day, you had to be, there was bow whacking was a thing. So like hunters could actually snipe, whereas crossbowmen couldn't even fucking snipe with Iron Arrow. That's why I think crossbowman is C tier. A is too high for hunter. Nah, dude, hunter's pretty good. I think hunter's solid. There's a lot of spots to snipe, like in terms of maps, and I think it's really fun as a hunter. Hunter has like this unique gameplay where they're looking for maps where they can safely snipe from, and they do well with mobbing. It also stuns. There's not as many sniping maps. Iron Arrow beats out Arrow Bomb and damage from 2 to 4 mobs. Snipe spots don't let you use Arrow Bomb too much. Am I part of the pro alphabet community? What does that mean, babe? It's alphabet community. Oh, LGBTQA plus? QIA plus? Yeah, of course. Duh. Huh? Bro. Crossbows are slower? That's another thing. Hunters don't leave the loop-in map. Hunter A, crossbow B. You think both classes are close to one another? Okay. How about that? No, crossbow's not better than assassin. You think hunter's A? I'm gonna leave it. All right, now we do the F classes. So first we have Page, awful fucking class. Fighter, awful but not as awful, I guess. Probably better than first job archer. And then spearman, we're looking at right there. There you go, guys. There's the warriors. Second job warrior is an embarrassment. Rage brings us to D tier? Nah, because you have like NLC potions, let's say. Or if not, then just like any attack potions can clear that. Spearman because of hyper body? You don't need hyper body in second job is the problem. You know? You don't need hyper body in second job. Things don't hit that hard just yet. I mean, hyper body is a good skill, but it's not like you're using it in second job. As opposed to bless, for example. Rage is 12 self buff and OSMS. I thought rage was 10 to the party and yourself. Spearman's good for best HP warrior for big number. No. Rage is stupid. Rage is really stupid. It's like a useless skill. Alright. Do you guys have any suggestions for moving stuff around before we go to third job? Do you guys have any qualms? Do you guys want to challenge me on any of these tier placements now? In regards to first and second job. Hunter A, crossbow B. I just now. Gunslinger is worse. I just think second job warrior is so bad. Crossbow's not better than Sin. It's not. Assassin's over here. Assassin is the punchy fist. That's critical hit. Power Slash is that good to be A? That's first job warrior. And more like Slash Blast. Slash Blast is that good. Nothing's better than Sin. Just wait. Okay, ready? Ready for this, guys? Third job assassin. S tier. Hermit. Hermit is amazing. Amazing, dude. They get Flash Jump, Avenger, Shadow Partner, Meso up, Alchemist. Dude, I think Hermit's S tier, actually. Hermit's A, you're crazy. I think Cleric's better, but Hermit might be the best third job. They get everything. Everything they ever needed. If any, like Hermit, like with Avenger, Shadow Partner, and Flash Jump is good enough. But then Nexon or Wizit went ahead and was like, nah, give him Meso up and Alchemist. Hermit's such a good class. Hermit might be the most overloaded. Yeah, they went crazy with Hermit. They were like, give Hermits everything. Fuck it. Alchemist should have been a party skill. That would have been nice, actually. Yeah, maybe. Are we factoring in Onyx Apple? Factor in everything that was in vanilla MapleStory. Factor it all in. Wait, I just what's it called? Dab? I did it wrong. Cut that from the VOD. Now we're going Bandit. I think Bandit is a good A. I think Bandit's a nice nice A tier class. I think Chief Bandit's sick. I think Chief Bandit's sick. Meso Explosion is so fucking cool. The only thing is that Chief Bandit has downsides in regards to Meso cost, but Meso Explosion, Meso Guard, Band of Thieves, Assaulter, Chief Bandit's really fucking good. I just don't think Chief Bandit is S tier because it's just not as good as the others in comparison to like how your how your power level is supposed to be at this point. You know what I mean? Cool skills with mid damage. Yeah, I feel like Band of Thieves was a bit underwhelming, you know? Band of Thieves was underwhelming. Meso Explosion costs Mesos. Meso Guard costs Mesos. Assaulter's really cool. No complaints there. Band of Thieves has range? Does it though? I think you're misremembering. Band of Thieves did not have the best range. Better range than like what a dagger had, but like not the best. Bandit Thieves was similar range to Dragon Knights. Oh, you just wait for Dragon Knights, dude. All right, we'll probably do these together too because they're so similar. So now we're doing Ranger and Sniper. No, sorry. Yes. Ranger and Sniper. I actually think Sniper is better. Third job. Because Arrow Rain and Arrow Eruption do the exact same thing. And then you have Ice Arrow that freezes, whereas Fire Arrow burns. Yeah, Sniper's better. Okay, before you guys say that third job bowmen suck, you have to also consider the fact that they get a lot of cool stuff. They get Strafe, they get Elemental Arrow, they get their own summon, and they get a mobbing skill. Like, they get a lot of good stuff. Unfortunately, a lot of that stuff is like kind of underbaked. I think Strafe is a really cool skill. They get Thrust, which ups their speed, which is nice. They get Puppet. Wait, what am I saying? No. You guys are forgetting Puppet. Puppet is such a good skill. I'm gonna put Sniper low A, and no, I'm gonna do this actually. I'm gonna put them in high B. Third job Archer, high B tier. They get a lot of cool skills. The unfortunate part is that they're weak. That sucks, but they're like, I feel like you become a third job Archer and you're like, yeah, I may be weaker than all the other classes out there, but look how many cool skills I have to play with. Mortal Blow. HP's kind of low. That's what Puppet's for, right? Marauder is F tier. Shockwave, yeah, we'll get to it. Oh, it's next. You're right, Chris. Yeah. I'll just do that now. Unfortunately, and this really pains me to say, I'm going to put Marauder in high D tier. And this pains me because Marauder with Transformation and Shockwave is so cool. So cool. But unfortunately, Marauder motherfucking sucks. Shockwave is unusable. Cool ass skill that you don't even bother using. Instead, you're using your second job skills to charge up your energy to then use energy blast ball or whatever. It's not good. Third job, if anything, third job, Marauder is just brawler with energy blast. That's it. That's all it adds to it. Marauder is really bad. Really bad, actually. It's like second job plus. Yeah, it sucks. Really sucks. It's so bad, dude. Which pains me because the whole like Buccaneers are like it's like my favorite class from back in the day. Oak Barrel. Oak Barrel should have. I can't believe Oak Barrel breaks. The fact that you use Oak Barrel and you're afraid of it breaking and kill it and you dying anyway is bullshit. All right. How do we feel about Outlaw? How do we feel about third job Gunslinger Outlaw? I think I feel pretty good. I think they got a glow up. I think they did good for themselves. Ship? We're not there yet. You think it's terrible? C tier? Okay. I'm with you guys. They're doing better. They're like on the up and up, but they're still kind of trash, I guess, right? Can you guys remind me what skills outlaws get in third job? I know they get Ice Blast and Fire Blast. Dude, they get the Octopus. The Octopus is so cool. Oh, triple shot, yeah. The Octopus summons are cool though. You guys gotta admit, the Octopus summons are pretty cool. Triple shot sucked? Triple shot was bad? The summons are Garbo? I know, it's unfortunate. Like, at least the Archer summons stunned one mob. I feel like they should have let the summons do mob. I feel like they should have let the Archer summons mob. Like, hit 6 monsters at a time. That would have made Archers a lot cooler. Triple shot was just a bad hermit? Yeah. Octo's okay. Players complained about Outlaw being weak. Yeah, it's a shame. I actually feel like... Okay, no, I think this makes sense. Okay, we're on to third job mages. Oh, shit. Hold on, I missed one. Give me 1 sec. I missed priest. Sorry. Give me 1 sec, guys. Sec. Third job mage is all S tiers. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure this out. Sorry. This is the first time I've used I How do I add something? Add additional images. I hit browse, right? Browse. I hit that. Oh, it added it. Okay, cool. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Thank goodness. Okay. We're back. Sorry about that. P cosplay, thank you so much. What's the frog? Fire poison. Third job. Yeah, so fire poison mage is crazy. It's really, really crazy. I think it's right below hermits though, in my opinion. Fire poison has a really sick third job. And it's very unique. Very unique. The fact that you go, yeah, because you're now you're doing poison cloud training. Not only is that very, very efficient, but it's also unique. No other class trains like fire or poison, and in a game like MapleStory where it's very basic, it's really, really, I think fire poison mage, like, you kind of earn it when you get to third job because of how what a bitch it is to get there. You earn it with third job fire poison. All mages third jobs are in S tier. Yeah, I think Ice Lightning will probably go like, I'm thinking Ice Lightning there, and Priest obviously is insane just because of Holy Symbol. Multiple channels training? Yeah. Poison Cloud training? Poison Cloud training, dude. So Ice Lightning. Okay. So Ice Lightning, the only thing with Ice Lightning is that Fire Poison gets Poison Cloud and Explosion. Ice Lightning only gets like ice, like, you know, an ice mobbing skill. I forgot what it was called. That's all they get, right? They don't get a single target. Oh, they get Thunder Spear in third job? They get Thunder Spear in third job? I thought Thunder Spear was fourth job. The one where they throw the spear? That's third job? Fourth was Chain Lightning? Oh, fuck. Dude, fourth job was sick for that. It's third? Alright, Ice Lightning goes up. Yep. Ice Lightning goes up, for sure. I don't think it's as good as Fire or Poison, but yeah. Thunder Spear is worse. I think the coolness factor of Thunder Spear brings Ice Lightning's up a notch. I really do. Hello. Why do you keep pausing music? Thunder Spear's worst elemental composition? Yeah. I don't even know why they got elemental composition. Kind of seems like a cop-out. Like, you didn't even need to give... No, Explosion's a good... Explosion's cool. Yeah, I'm fine with the elemental composition. I just don't like the name. Ice Strike was really cool skill, though. Third job mages. Dude, are you guys seeing a pattern here? Do you guys see why most people pick mage? Look at the tier list. And obviously Priest is S tier. The highest S tier possible. Because, duh, they get Holy Symbol, which is enough to just put them in S tier. They get... What's that skill called? Shining Ray. Which is not only a replacement for heal, it's a cool skill. That can be used on non-undead monsters instead of, like, in replacement with Carl. SS tier? I didn't want to do SS tier. I just didn't want to complicate things. I wanted to...
we might know.
What? Also, I don't want to use the term SS because it's Nazi? Right? Yeah. Mage tier. But yeah. Might not be the best name. Yeah. Okay, now let's move on to third job warriors. So unfortunately, White Knight, just fucking dog shit class. It's crazy. It's honestly crazy how bad this entire class is. It's so crazy that Everyone gets a third job and they're like, yay! And then you have fucking white knights that are just absolute dog shit class, dude. They're so bad. I'm gonna put them low D. I think I'm gonna put them low D. Go to Banes. The fact that you have to charge up your elemental skills is ass. In fact, because you have to do White Knight's not F, because they at least get some skills. Because I would put Crusader in low C, because the fact that you have to charge up your combo meter and then you unleash it and it at least mobs is good enough. Still really bad. The fact that you're using first job skills in third job is so embarrassing. White Knights are using first job skills in third job, and in my opinion, not doing it as good as Crusaders. You think White Knight's F? The orbs look cool. I don't like the orbs. Maybe that's just me. I think the orbs look stupid. Fighters don't get fun until fourth job? Yeah. Yeah, dude. That's exactly it. It's a really rough road. Hero is really cool, but to get there is painful. Crusaders nutty at Gobi? That's why they're in low C. Yeah, Brandish is fourth job hero. And obviously Dragon Knight is so fucking good, it's not even funny. I think I'll put Dragon Knight right below Hermit. What do you guys think about that? Dragon Knight right below Hermit. You guys are gonna say that Dragon Knight's better than Hermit. I just know it. I just know it. You guys are gonna be mad about that. Oh, you think Dragon Knights are A? Below mages? Alright. Right below mages. I feel you there. I feel you there. Dragon Knight A? No, dude. Crusher and other Crusher, so cool. The fact that... dude, the fact that Crusader... the fact that Crusader and White Knight are stuck using first job skills, and Dragon Knight gets 2 new skills and 2 new attacking skills is so crazy to me. And they're cool skills. They're not only cool skills that are fun to use, and Dragon Roar, yeah, which has niche uses, but it is usable, to be honest. That sucks for the others. Crusader and White Knight are so embarrassing jobs. They shouldn't even exist. Roar was the original Genesis? Yeah. All right, now we're moving on to fourth job. Let's just get it over with. You know what I'm saying? Genesis. Bishop is the best class in the game. It's not even close. And I actually think these are better. And then I think these are really the same. Just the embarrassment of White Knight should put it at F. I guess it's still kind of cool that you can harness all the elements is the only thing. So all fourth job mages are S tier, obviously. I don't think anyone's gonna argue with me there. But I still think priest and cleric are better. I think priest and cleric are better than fourth job, ice lightning, and fire poison. I do. Move some of the S's to A's? Okay. You might be right. You don't think Ice Lightning and Fire Poison deserve S? I don't know. They could reliably spam ultimates. Sharp Eyes S tier. It should be separated into a normal class tier list and a mage tier list. 2 outclassed by Bishop? Oh, okay, okay. They don't get invited to bosses like Bishops do. Their ultimates are more expensive and hit for less. They don't have Bless, and they don't have Holy Symbol. Bless alone. In basically every situation, you want a Bishop over those two. Loud and clear. Got you. We'll do this. Ice Lightning is better than... Ice Lightning is better than Fire Poison because what does Fire Poison get besides Meteor? Does Fire Poison get anything besides Meteor in regards to attacking? Because Ice Lightning gets Chain Lightning, which is really cool. Oh, they get Paralyze. Yeah, that's a fucking stupid ass skill. I don't know why they gave it Paralyze. Doesn't even go with the class. Fuck, Paralyze. Paralyze. First of all, guys, my old gamer tag back in the day when I played Xbox was Paralyzes. So I feel for that skill name. But Paralyze is so stupid. Poison can cause paralysis. It's stupid. They could have called it anything else. No, they just don't give Fire Poison mages a skill that looks like electric. The problem with mages is single target DPS. Yeah, I think that's why I'm gonna put fourth job Fire Poison and Ice Lightning in a high A tier. Archmages get buffs. Ice Lightning, Fire Poison are better in third job than in fourth. Compared to the other classes, I think so. Thunder Spear and Elemental Composition was subpar DPS. Yeah, I guess like we're looking at it in the scope that like bishops are always going to get into boss parties, whereas archmages will probably get left out, so they're just stuck grinding. That's the only content they're content limited, whereas bishops can do whatever the fuck they want. Okay, Bowmaster, S tier. Actually, nah, I think A. I really love Hurricane, but Bowmasters are stuck using Fire Arrow and Arrow Rain, right? They only get Hurricane. They don't get anything else in fourth job, which is a shame. And I know they use Hurricane when they grind, but it's kind of a shame that Bowmasters, the only really good thing they get is Hurricane. You think top of A? Yeah, they're really good bossers. You're right. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. And Sharp Eyes. I did not forget Sharp Eyes. I just meant in terms of attacking, I guess. If Bowmaster is an S, that means non-Bishop, non-Night Lord can't be S. Well, I think marksmen are low S. I would put marksmen because they get pierce and arrow. So they get snipe. I mean, they're still using strafe though. Do marksmen use strafe? Are you high? I'm only on my second drink. I'm R-tail brained? Oh, I might be. Marksmen are a meme class? Oh, fuck. Okay, how about low A? Marksmen use strafe? Oh, that sucks. That's big suck. I'm gonna put them right there. I didn't know marksmen use strafe still. That sucks. That's big suck. That's big suck. That's big sucky suck. They alternate between strafe and snipe. I thought pierce and arrow was good enough, but I guess you're right. R-tail move with a charge on pierce and arrow? I know. I'm R-tail brained, guys. You guys are right. Deaf R-tail brained. A lot of magic in S. Dude, magicians are insane in MapleStory, dude. You guys should use this tier list when you decide what class you want to make in Classic World. Basically, do I want an easy time? Just choose a mage. Any mage. Corsair are not S. I think Corsair are really, really good, actually. I think I would put Corsair right below Bowmaster. How do you guys feel about that? Right below Bowmaster. They might rebalance these classes. They better. Battleship is squishy early. It's cool though. I like this music. Which one's this? I haven't heard this in a bit. Oh, this is MP3. Guys, this music's from MP3. Do you guys recognize it? I just had a huge nostalgia blast. I feel like you don't really hear the background music of MP3 because you're too busy killing like hordes of monsters at a time. Yeah, the Slimies and Selkies. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm actually satisfied with my placements so far. Alright, Buccaneer, guys, please just give me this one. Please just give me this one. Buccaneer is a high B. And I'll tell you why. Love the cosplay? Thanks, Antonia. Barrage and Dragon Strike. Plus Speed Infusion and Time Leap. Iframes. You feel me? I think I can put Buccaneer at high B. Alright. Not A? I don't think it's A. As much as I love Buccaneer, I just don't think it's A. Because really, Buccaneer is going to join a boss party just because they have Speed Infusion and Time Leap. Nobody cares about their DPS. S tier? It's just not. It's a buff mule, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, look at what it's in A, exactly. Like, Corsair's A tier, right? Buccaneer's not A tier. Bowmaster's A tier. Buccaneer's not A tier. Look what's next. Night Lord. Okay, here we go. Night Lord. So here's the thing about Night Lord. Okay, triple throw is really, really cool. But as Kratos just said in chat, Night Lords fucking are duty trash garbage without sharp eyes. So rating them as a class alone is not good. It's not looking good for Night Lords. They only get triple throw too. Highest DPS. They get all these skills though, and they all they do is throw 2 more stars. It's so dumb. They're half a class without SC. Yeah. They rely too much on sharp eyes. Night Lord solo is C tier. Interesting. They're good DPS without sharp eyes. Just it sucks to know that like, oh, I could be hidden. I could be doing double the damage if I just partied with the marksman or bowmaster. The demand. S tier aesthetics. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Mid B tier. What do you guys think? You guys are mad about this, aren't you? You agree? Oh man. Is everything else based on solo party? Just like everything. You think A? You think at least you're gonna, what do you think, like at least low A? You can't rate it on just the class on its own. You have to account for the environment. How about you account for these nuts? Low A? Alright, fine. I'm with you. Got him? Dude, I got him so good. Corsair should be below cleric classes because Corsair's complete package and crazy solo DPS. I think the ship breaking kind of sucks, in my opinion. But we're doing Shadower next. Okay, so Shadower gets Boomerang Step, Smokescreen, and Assaulter. Not Assaulter, Assassinate. I think Shadowers are badass and they have good DPS. So I would put Shadower at... I would put Shadower at high A. Because, like, compared to Bowmaster, I mean, Shadowers have just as good single target DPS. Plus, they get 2 new skills to play around with. Hell no? You guys disagree? Shad's B tier? Alright, convince me. I'm R-tail brained? I might be. They have to go into dark side for assassinate. Oh, fuck me. You're right, they do. Alright. How about that? Low A. You're dipping on weighing in? Bro, what the fuck? I said this is my tier list, but I will listen to chat. I feel like I've listened to you guys. I've moved around stuff a lot after what you guys said. Better than Buccaneer? I feel like they are, right? I feel like Shadowers are better than Buccaneers. Do y'all think Buccaneers are better than Shadowers? That would make me happy. I feel like they're really similar. Yeah, Smokescreen's really good. Shad has iframes as well. Exactly. Buck is C. I think that Buck is B. I think that Buccaneer is B tier. I do. I think Buccaneer doesn't get enough credit. It has so much. It's like the only utility class, I feel like. Like with Speed Infusion and Time Leap, it's like the only utility class. I feel like that and Dragon Knight are kind of like utility classes. Good choice, Rhino Dice. Thank you. Rebecca got mad at me, but fuck her. All right, Hero. Hero's really, really good. The only thing is that Hero, I feel like Hero relies too much on Brandish. I would put Hero like here. I would put Hero at like mid A. Brandish is really, really cool, but it's like all this time, dude. You came all this way to level 120 for one fucking skill? Purple orbs? Like I said, you came all this way for one fucking skill? Brandish is sick, don't get me wrong, but you came all this way for one skill? Rush? For 2 skills? If Dragon Strike was on this list, would Buccaneer be A tier? Dragon Strike is on the list. Chat, once again, I'm not ranking these individual skills. These skills are placeholders for the entire job that we're talking about. Not just the skill, the entire job. Yeah, all warrior classes get rush. I think they all do, yeah. Stance is cool. I think I'm confident with my hero placement. Dark Knight. I don't think Dark Knight's a very good class, if I'm being honest. I think Dark Knight is actually, it's kind of sad because Dragon Knight is so good, and then like Dark Knight is kind of underwhelming compared to Dragon Knight. Beholder is like the only cool thing that they get, in my opinion. They get no new skills to play around with. So I would put Dark Knight. I'm not looking at chat. I don't want you guys to skew me just yet. I would put Dark Knight I see. Because Beholder's really cute. Fuck. Monster Magnet? They all get Monster Magnet in Rush. What about Berserk? Berserk is cool. It's just, it's not like you can see Berserk. It's just a buff. Are you guys mad that I put Dark Knight in high C tier? Berserk only activates below 50%. Yeah, thank you, Shiragumi. That sucks. Berserk has the cool character outline effects. Damn it, Kratos is right for that. All right, we'll put him in low B. Hyperbody. You know, you have to consider the fact that Dark Knights always get party too. All right. Right there. Bangblade hits rank 1. I'm not saying they're bad. This isn't a list on like whether or not the class is good or bad. We're comparing like coolness factor with like fun factor, with like viability factor, with like meta ranking. Like I think Bishop is a brain dead boring class, but oh my gosh, it was the strongest thing I've ever seen. All right. Paladin. Okay, so Paladin gets Heaven's Hammer, which is really cool, but if I'm not mistaken, is Paladin still using Power Slash and Slash Blast in 4th job? Chat, let me know. I forgot. They don't? What do they use? They use Blast. Blast mobs? Yeah, blast a single target. What? So does advanced charged blow have to be charged up, just like regular charged blow? Or does it can advanced charge blow be spammed? You don't lose charge. Okay, Paladin actually finally fucking made it, dude. Finally. I'm really ranking Paladin in comparison to how dog water they are before they even get there. And Blast is pretty cool. Heaven's Hammer is cool. I think I would put Paladin at low A tier. What do you guys think about that? How do we feel about Paladin being low A tier? Based? Hell nah. Pally C? Insane glow up? All 4th job is A B tier? I think that makes sense though. 4th job is really cool. You think it's C? I think high B then. Okay, this is the tier list, guys. I want you to tell me what you guys, if you guys disagree with anything. We can change shit around. Let me know what you guys think. Shout it out in the chat. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and I'll read it when I get back. Dude, I don't know how you ladies do it. That was a nightmare to pee. Alright, what are you guys saying? Paladin doesn't beat out SI, SC, or HB. No beginner class? Oh, come on. There should be higher. More should go to C. I'm with you there. Marksman should be C. Paladin S tier. What the fuck is this? Paladin C. Archmage is higher. Night Lord S. Some of them in S should go to A. Okay. I think the S tiers are actually perfect. If I'm being honest, I think everything else should move down a bit. Paladin, you think is not as good as you're saying, and I agree with you. Night Lord S. I don't think Night Lord is S, but I do agree it should be moved up, like here. Archmages should be higher. No, I don't. I disagree. Corsair should be higher. I don't think so. What else did you guys say? I think this is good. I actually think this is solid, guys. Sair should be lower. Alright, what about like this? I think Sair is better than Night Lord, though. I think this is a solid tier list. Warrior first job A tier? Dude, Warrior first job is so underrated. You don't realize. Imagine level 10 and you start to be able to mob shit. That's crazy. This is an A tier list. I'll take it. But I'll give you. I'll put Shadower right above it though. How about that? You can't mob at level 10. Shut up. Stare over hero? No, I disagree. Slash blast hidden 6 is crazy. It's life changing. For how many levels? Bro, dude, these warriors use fucking slash blast until 4th job, some of them. That's how fucking important it is. Hero, why is Hero better than Sair? Well, I think that the fact that, well, because they can boss. Heroes can boss and mob just because of Brandish. I'm not changing it. I think I'm actually I'm confident with my tier list, guys. I think it looks good. I think this is it. We have 4 more tier lists to go. But this was the most important one. It's lopsided. More in C. Okay, more in C. I'll entertain it. Let me look at B and C and D. More in C tier. Okay. Let's do Hunter. Let's do one of these. How about that? More and C. I don't want to change much. Shift from S tier? No, you have no idea. Like, this is S tier. These are S tier skills up there. I'll move Ice Lightning down. How about that? I know you're trying to like keep him a little bit more even, but that's getting too much in the weeds. Magic Claw? No, dude. Magician first job is S tier. Marksman should be lower. I think Snipe is cool. The fact that Snipe can hit the highest damage is really cool. What's the next tier list? Well, let's finalize this one. It's a bell curve. Let's just, okay, look at it this way. Yeah, we have 4 more tier lists, dude. I didn't plan 1 tier list for the whole stream. Look at it this way. Look at my tier list and be like, okay, I would move 1 tier up or down for some of them, but like, that's basically it. Like, if anything. Are first job warriors really A tier? Yes. Yes, they are. If anything, they should be higher, but I recognize that all of the classes above first job warrior are really solid classes. Crossbowman should go 1 or 2 down. Nah. F tier classes are where they belong. I like how nobody commented on the F tier classes. That's true. Most Maple maps are flat. Speed infusion? It's not skills. Guys, once again, this tier list is not based on skills. It's the whole class. Where's beginner? Shut up. Someone said that before. I forgot beginner. Yeah, crossbowmen have melee whack. Okay. This is the last change I'm doing and we're done. Where would I put beginner? I don't know. S tier, sure. Alright, that's it. We're done. I'm gonna screenshot it. Save or download? Just screenshot. It's easier. Oh, alrighty. Next tier list, guys. Boom. Whoa. Everyone's like, whoa, what is this? Okay, now we're doing towns and areas. What do I mean by that? So, for example, we're going to rank Elnoth. So, Elnoth as the town itself, for example, and the maps around Elnoth. But we're also going to rank Deep Elnoth separately. Because some towns / areas have like another part to them that I think we should rank separately. Okay? Does everyone understand the rules? I'm going to post the new tier list in chat. Link in description if you want to do this tier list alongside me. But I'm going to post it in chat right now for those of you who are with us live. Good point. Thank you, Neko. So we are ranking these on vibes. We are ranking all of these areas and towns on vibes. I'm talking art, exactly, art, style, music. Just know that after this tier list, we're gonna rank monsters. But you can certainly take into consideration the kinds of monsters that inhabit these areas. Yeah, so just think about everything. The way these areas look. I feel like the best way to say it is the vibes. I hate that word because I think it's overused, but vibes. Vibes. Like the way you feel. Think about the way you feel when you're in these areas. Whether you're grinding or questing, think about the way you feel in these areas. Completely immersed. Think about the immersion, you know? Like do you feel immersed in these areas? Vibe list. This is the vibe list. The energy, yeah, the energy it gives off. All right, so let's start off with Maple Island. So when I think of Maple Island, I just think Maple Island is just the coziest place on Earth, dude. The fact that islanders existed, the start of your journey, you're leveling fast. Amherst, South Perry. I think Maple Island is S tier. I really, really do. I'm not trying to put the very first thing in S tier, but Maple Island is just all the good vibes, dude. Then again, you're a beginner, so let's do A tier. Because I guess I can understand that some people are in Maple Island. What is this music? This is the Showertown bathroom music. Why did I put this on the playlist? All right. I think Maple Island is high A. I think it's yeah, you can't have MapleStory without Maple Island. It's a good point. Lith Harbor. Lith Harbor is you gotta work later? Later, dude. Take care, Flynn. I'm sorry, I'm gonna bump the music actually. It got lower for me. I don't know why. Cool. Lith Harbor, I feel like vibes alone, Lith Harbor is S. You would rank Lith Harbor more than Maple Islands? I think Lith Harbor and Maple Island have similar vibes. The way you describe Maple Island, I feel that with Lith Harbor. Interesting. It's cool because Lith Harbor like has like all the Lith Harbor is basically Maple Island. The music, the background, and the mobs are pretty much all the same. That's true. Lith Harbor you can still get to. You can't access Maple Island once you're off of it. That's a good point. I wish I can go back to Maple Island. I'm going to leave Maple Island A because I have such good experiences as an island. But I'm going to put Lith right below Maple Island. All right, Nautilus Harbor. Lith is C tier? No. No. How could you say that? C tier? Lith Harbor? Iconic. I'm from Lith Harbor, bro. What am I saying? You're gonna look. Listen. You're gonna look me in the eye and tell me my hometown is C tier? Really? Really? Come on. F tier ban that chatter? No, Kratos. Kratos has been cooking all stream. I can't ban him. They've been making really good points that I've taken into consideration. But I am putting him on, I'm gonna put him on a watch list for that comment for sure. Nautilus Harbor had the water mechanics. I really like that point. Wait, was Nautilus Harbor the first time we got introduced to water mechanics? Is that the first time we got to test out water physics in MapleStory? Or did Aqua Road come out before? No, Aqua Road came out before. I don't know why I said that. Dude, you guys are like, no? What the fuck? What are you smoking, dude? I feel you. All right. All right. I think Nautilus gets a bad rep. It's fine. I think the music's good. I think the water physics is fun. But you know what? Oh, I just got reminded of the whole point of Nautilus Harbor. The whole point of Nautilus Harbor is the Nautilus, the stupid ass ship that's parked in Nautilus Harbor, which is a fucking nightmare to navigate. I hate every time I have to go into the Nautilus. I hate it so much. It's going in D tier. Oh, it's so it would be F tier if not for the really good music. And because like outside the Nautilus is good. I like Nautilus Harbor. The boat itself is the worst fucking place in MapleStory. That's the only thing saving it from F tier. Alinea is like that? No, Alinea is easy to navigate. Okay, so let's go on. Alinea. S tier. Who's gonna fight me in chat right now that Alinea is not S tier? Alinea is beautiful. You're in this tree forest. You're in this tree forest with all these like tree houses, and there's so much whimsy, and the music, every single music track in Alinea is just a gorgeous piece. Gorgeous. Alinea has beautiful this is the funny. This is the Amoria Chapel music. Gosh, dude. First ship experience? That's right. You have to go to Alinea to get to Orbis. Good point. Alinea is the GOAT. Alinea is really the GOAT. Slime tree. Not my vibes. Too many fairies? No. Like, if you want to take into consideration the NPCs in these parts, I'm with you. Let's do it. But I just think like also like the NPCs they're all static. They don't move around. Most of the NPCs in MapleStory are not very memorable, to be fair. I think Alinea is wonderful, truly. I have a hard time not getting lost, like feeling wise, every time I go to Alinea, even to this day. I think Alinea is S tier. All right, Kernan City. Okay, so I think Kernan City's cool. I do think Kernan City's cool. I'm actually not the biggest fan of the music in and around Kernan City. I feel like the only places that people really go to in Kernan City is the octopus map to the left of Kernan City. That being said, Kernan City has Kernan City Party Quest, which is iconic. The Kernan City subway is really cool to explore. The Kernan City swamps is really cool to explore. I think Kernan City has more going for it. Yeah. I want to say that Kernan City is like high B tier. I think you guys disagree with me though. Kernan City A tier. Carnival Party Quest. You could reach Carnival City Party Quest though in Ludi. No? I think you can. I think you can. Let's change the music, sorry. I don't really care for Kernan City. I feel like you're only in Kernan City to get to Monster Carnival Party Quest and Kernan City Party Quest. That being said, I think the swamp and the subway really expand on Kernan City. So I think high B tier is fair. Yeah, let's leave it for now. Hennessy's is... I don't feel like... You know what? Okay, so here's what I think of when I think of Hennessy's. I think of Henny Hose. Right? I think of Henny Hose. And I think of Hennessy's Hunting Ground. And really, it is like the central town for MapleStory. Like, in a way, it's almost like when you log in, it's like, I'm gonna go to Hennessy's and like figure out my shit. Because that's where everyone else is hanging out at. Mush Mom? Yeah. Yeah. I think high A. Only because I don't think the vibes are as good as Alinea. I just don't think the vibes are as good as Alinea. Free market? Yeah. Yeah, Alinea didn't have a free market. HHG is probably more memorable than Slime Tree. Alright. S tier. Even in modern Maple, people hang out in Hennessy's? That's a good point. We're trying to keep this confined to MapleStory Classic World, like the MapleStory we played back in the day, not private servers or RTail or anything like that. I'll give you it. Yeah, Hennessy's is S tier. You're right. You're right. You're right. I like Alinea more. I like Alinea more. I'm sorry. I just think like if I'm gonna listen to MapleStory music today to relax or just like background music, I'm gonna listen to all the tracks from Alinea. I probably won't listen to Hennessy's. Hennessy's is the vibe. I think I'm confident putting it right below Alinea. Alinea's the best, dude. I'm a diehard Archer, but I would put Hennessy's at C. Okay, so now we have Perion. So something I want to say about Perion, okay? And that is that... Perion is bigger than I thought. And that surprised me. I forgot about that. Perion is... Like, Perion, there's like... You can go to the right in Perion, and you can go deep into Perion, and you get to the excavation site where Guild PQ is located. You can go to the left. You can go down, and it leads to Sleepywood. You can go to the right, and it leads to Alinea. Like, Perion is fucking massive compared to the rest of Victoria Island. It has a real Western vibe. Yeah. Perion has weird vibes. It's like Native American territory, but also like mountainous. Because like to me, when I think of Native Americans and like the atmosphere that they once inhabited, or you know, the USA became a thing. It's more foresty. You think it's like Southwest USA? Oh, like kind of like the Grand Canyon? Yeah, I could see that. Dances with Balrogs? Dances with Balrogs is a cool name. I hated Perion. I think the music in Perion's pretty bad. I would rank Perion like right below Kernan City, I'm thinking. I think I like Kernan City better. Because I think of Kernan City, and I think like Kernan City has the swamp and the subway. That's 3 different like biomes that Kernan City has. Whereas Perion, it's all the fucking same. It's all brown and orange and white. You think it's C tier? I put it B tier because of how big it is and how much time is actually spent in Perion because of all those training spots. Because of like masks and boars and fire boars and drakes, red drakes or whatever. And you're also doing quests and the whole excavation site with all the skeletons. Yeah. That's why it's in B tier, because I think people actually spent time in Perion when it came to Victoria Island as opposed to other spots where they might not. Because like, did you really spend that much time in Nautilus Harbor? No, the only time you spent in Nautilus Harbor was in the ship, and it was just to grab a quest, and you got out of there, but you were lost, so it probably took you a long time. The color palette for Perion, that's why it's in B tier. Apply that logic to Lith Harbor. Tyrone's right. Tyrone's right. I can't. He's right. Lith Harbor's B tier. You get to Lith Harbor and you immediately leave. Tyrone's right. You never come back to Lith Harbor. Except to go to Florina Beach and to talk to Jane because she's a hot piece of ass. Yeah, you literally leave in 1 second. You're right. You're right. The music? I don't think it's enough to carry it. Alright, Florina Beach. The buddy list NPC is in Lith as well. Not enough. You trained on snails as a kid? Not enough. Okay, Florina Beach. I think the music in Florina Beach is really good. I think it matches the vibe really well. I think Florina Beach does a good job of separating itself from Lith Harbor and Maple Island for those like island vibes, those like port vibes. The fact that it's got like crabs and like turtles and a boss monster with King Clang. That being said, it's very small. Florina's mid. It's a vibe. Ice Lightning in prison. There's nothing to do at Florina? You're so wrong. Bro. Florina Beach has really good grinding spots. But I do agree that you like, why go to Florina if you're not an Ice Lightning mage for the most part? I think Florina's like C tier. I think I'm confident. Florina's mid, and I think C tier is what you would call something that's mid. There's Hula Girls. Florina Beach felt like optional DLC that was made by the intern hired for the summer. Yeah, because it's so tiny, right? Oh, Sleepywood's next. Cool. Sleepywood's S tier. You spend so much time in Sleepywood, guys. You spent a lot of time in Sleepywood. You're hunting green mushrooms for the quest. You're hunting hoarding mushrooms for the quest. You're hunting zombie mushrooms for the quest. You're hunting curse eyes for the quest. You're hunting evil eyes for the quest. You're training in ant tunnel. Zombie mush bombs there. Like, Sleepywood is awesome. Also, let's not forget like the memorable times that we had as kids, like getting to Sleepywood and kind of getting soft locked because we were stuck there because the monsters were too hard and we couldn't escape. I think Sleepywood, it doesn't compare to the others. I disagree. I think Sleepywood is on the same level as Hennessy's and Alinea. Forest of Golems, yeah. We're not talking about Deep Sleepywood, just so we're clear. That's next. But yeah, Sleepywood is annoyingly large. I think that's actually, I think Sleepywood being large, it makes it feel like a proper dungeon. I feel like MapleStory has a problem. MapleStory like doesn't have dungeons, but I don't know about you guys, but Sleepywood felt like a dungeon to me. Like, think about World of Warcraft dungeons or whatever MMO you guys play besides MapleStory that has dungeons. Sleepywood felt like its own fucking dungeon area. And I think that was, I felt, when I was in Sleepywood, I felt immersed. I felt scared as a kid. And I think that was that alone speaks to the immersion that Sleepywood provides in a game like MapleStory. Sauna. Yeah, the sauna in MapleStory, the sauna in Sleepywood was a vibe in itself. Thematically, it makes sense. It was called Dungeon before it became in Sleepywood. Yeah, I think you're right. I remember. You're right. Yeah. I remember seeing the word dungeon when I was in Sleepywood. I didn't really know what that meant as a kid, because MapleStory was the only MMO I played at that point. No. Did I play RuneScape before MapleStory or after? I don't know. I think Sleepywood's S tier. Sleepywood's amazing. Now, Deep Sleepywood, on the other hand, I fucking hate Deep Sleepywood. Let me explain. Deep Sleepywood has great training spots. You have Drakes, Cargos, although that I think I'm Artail Brain for saying that. Toro Macy's, which drops Steelies. Junior Balrog is down there. You have Cold Eyes, you have Ice Drakes, you have Dark Drakes. The music, the vibes, it's depressing. I hate every time I have to go into Deep Sleepywood. It's F tier. Must I explain myself? I hate Deep Sleepywood. Sleepywood itself is a vibe. It's this spooky dungeon, like, ooh, there's zombie mushrooms and there's like scary creatures and stuff. I'm scared, but I'm also like immersed. Like I'm determined to like go through this area and like get my levels and my loot and stuff. You get to Deep Sleepywood, dude, you're just depressed. You're like, I hate that I have to be here hunting Toro Macy's for Steelies. Terrible vibes, terrible map layout. I think Deep Sleepywood sucks. By Deep Sleepywood, do you mean Deep Ant Tunnel? By Deep Sleepywood, I mean Drake's hunting ground onward. It's all deep. I think I would say Ant Tunnel is not Deep Sleepywood. So like where you encounter Drakes, that's Deep Sleepywood. The blue parts. The blue parts. It's hard to like divide the two. And I totally understand if you guys don't agree with some of these, but it was kind of hard to come up with these tier lists and like try to like make sense of also like decide like what constitutes MapleStory Classic World and stuff, but like just bear with me. You think after the VIP taxi drop-off point is deep? Okay. Okay. Okay, I can roll with you there. All right, so in that point, let's put Deep Sleepywood D tier. Neko convinced me otherwise. Yeah. All right. So if Deep Sleepywood then includes Zombie Mushmom and like Evil Eyes and like that whole vertical map stuff, I'm gonna bump it up a tier because that doesn't seem like F tier to me because I do like those maps. All right, so now Orbis. Okay. I think Orbis is really nice. I feel like the thing about Orbis is that there's two maps, right? And I feel like the left side of Orbis nobody fucking goes to, and I don't feel like it even should have existed. They should have populated the one map of Orbis more so, because nobody goes to the left side of Orbis. Jump scare? Hey Mike. Orbis, that being said, Orbis is where you make your guilds. And that's very, very nostalgic because guilds were a huge part of MapleStory, yeah. But I also don't feel like people did grind in Orbis back in the day because they used to grind on junior Celions and I think regular Celions too. That being said, I think there's a lot of forgettable maps and mobs in Orbis. That being Pixies, I think are forgettable. I think Lucinda is a really cool boss that they have. And then you have Orbis Tower. And I think Orbis Tower is cool. How it like really kind of, you know, smoothly like becomes Elnoth, how you go down the tower and it gets frostier. I think Orbis is all right actually. I'm giving Ariana Grande. Nice. Orbis PQ. Orbis PQ is such a fat L. Too many platforms. Orbis had a lot of hidden portals to warp around. I do agree it was kind of largely annoying. Pixies debuffed you? That's probably why no one trained on it. Orbis Tower was mid training wise. Yeah, I guess there is something to say in regards to how Orbis Tower was mostly just skipped. Like you just jumped down and you really didn't spend much time in Orbis Tower. It was just kind of like a passage way. So I guess I would put Orbis high C. I don't know. How do you guys feel about Orbis being high C tier? Alinea S tier makes too much sense. I love Alinea. Yeah, Orbis was kind of if anything, they did themselves a disservice by not making Orbis more enticing for players. Now, Elnoth on the other fucking hand. I love Elnoth. I really like Elnoth. I recognize that people don't... Do people really grind in Elnoth? I don't know. Like at White Fangs and stuff like that. Great music and setting. I'm a sucker for snowy biomes in video games. And this is my tier list, so I'm gonna put Elnoth right there. Right below Maple Island. A tier. More so for zombies. That's deep Elnoth. That's next. We're gonna talk about Deep Elnoth. Yetis and Pepes, yes. Now Deep Elnoth is like Deep Elnoth is I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. So you'll go through Elnoth and then you'll get to an NPC and you have to talk to him in order to progress. So that's Deep Elnoth. You guys know what I'm talking about? When you get to that map where you talk to the guy and there's also an NPC there where you can buy potions and you talk to a guy to let you go further into Elnoth. That's Deep Elnoth. Deep Elnoth is just for zombies and Zakum. Werewolves, lichens, yeah. What's his name? Jeff the Guide? Classic, dude. Shout out Jeff. I like Deep Elnoth better than I like Deep Sleepywood for sure. And the fact that Deep Elnoth goes from like spooky winter forest to like creepy mines to like evil like volcano to like Zakum, I think that's pretty cool. I actually think Deep Elnoth is a well-designed region. I do. Forest of Dead Trees. Yeah, I think zombies, Coolie zombies too, were like so cool. I would put Deep Elnoth. I think I would put it at high B tier. Yeah, I think I actually like Deep Elnoth more than I thought. You kind of get lost in Deep Elnoth, and you're actually you spend a lot of time in Deep Elnoth. Elnoth is the mountain range, the land of the dead being beyond that. Yeah, I think they did a good job with Elnoth. I think I'm confident with that. I think I like Litharbor a little bit more actually. So I think I'm good with that there. All right, Ludibrium. Okay, so here's the thing with Ludibrium. I think I love Ludi. I think I love Ludi. I think I love Ludi, and I think I also love Deep Ludi, guys. I think Wizit. I'm just gonna refer to Wizit. I think Wizit knocked it out of the park with Ludi. The fact that they designed this whole ass toy town and then somehow managed to also like going into Deep Elnoth, Deep Ludi, like toy town, but like fucking fucked up and like like ghosts and shit. Really cool aesthetic. I think the music is solid, kind of annoying at times. I think okay, so let's just pause. Okay, so Ludi also has Ludi PQ. Ludi has Ludi PQ, Ludi Maze PQ, Eos Tower, the other tower, Helios Tower. It's really big. And you skip a lot of maps in Ludi, but I think there's something to be said for how massive Ludi is. Ludi also includes Monster Carnival Party quests. I know Kernan City has it, but Ludi has CPQ as well. Ludi music is great in. I don't love Ludi music, but I don't think it's like great in. Whoa, what's up, Sage? Kawaii desu. Yeppa. What do they say? What do those Japanese girls say? No, I think they say that. Let's put Ludi. Ludi's really great, guys. Fuck. IB. As for Deep Looty, Deep Looty's S tier. In fact, I think Deep Looty is right behind Alinea. Guys, Deep Looty is so fucking cool. Who's gonna argue with me on that? Deep Looty is probably... Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good. All the mobs have cool designs. The music is creepy. The background art is so well like thought of. Because they have this like toy town vibe that's also like mixed with like the paranormal in a way. Papulatus, I think Papulatus being a part of it is adds to it. What, regardless of what you think about Papulatus as a boss, the fact that you go down the clock tower, I like that you can go on either side too. I think that also adds to it. You go down the clock tower, and then the lowest point is a boss. Is a really cool design. Like the artwork of Deep Looty, and like the map, the progression design is really cool. Papulatus being the whole world map is sick. Yeah, dude. I think Deep Looty is fantastic. Fuck, I have to pee again. All right, one more. I gotta go pee. These claws, dude. These claws go right through you, I swear. All right, Omega Sector. The only thing that Omega Sector has going for it is the music. The music in Omega Sector is really good. It's kind of a vibe. But Omega Sector itself is so whack. It's so uninteresting. I don't like it at all. I think it's low D. I think Omega Sector kind of fucking sucks. It's not F tier because the music's good. Filler? Yeah. Not good. I'm gonna go pee. Sorry, guys. Oh, it's rough out here. No one likes Omega Sector? Does anyone in chat like Omega Sector? Being in this thing is a nightmare. I put Sanctuary in D tier. Yeah, D tier. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like Deep Sleepy Wood, dude. Okay. Aqua Road. So the thing with Aqua Road. Omega Sector had the Mesa Rangers? Forgettable. So I like Aqua Road. I do. But are you really in Aqua Road? There's so many maps in Aqua Road that I feel like nobody trains on. All these monsters and maps and stuff, and nobody cares. They just go through it. You got to make your own tier list. Link in description. Also pinned in chat. I don't like Aqua Road. I would put Aqua Road like here. It's cool. Aqua Road was cool for the swimming mechanic. I think the music's good. I think the artwork is good. I just think it's so forgettable. Because, like, you don't really spend that much time in Aqua Road. Deep Aqua? Yeah, Deep Aqua's good. Deep Aqua, on the other hand, is very memorable. Wow, Deep Aqua's really cool. I think I would put Deep Aqua. I put Deep Aqua like there. A tier. The Igloo map was goated for scrolling. I think I did that. Yeah, Deep Aqua was solid. I mean, Deep Aqua had penis, like gobies, sharks, bonefish, really good vibes, really good music. Really had that whole, like, you know, like, oh, like bottom of the ocean vibe. I think Deep Aqua's good in A tier. Okay, Leaf Free. Leaf Free's solid. Leaf Free is either mid or better than mid. I mean, you get fourth job in Leaf Free. But in regards to memorable maps, like Harpies is memorable, I guess. But like, I feel like when you get to Leaf Free, you kind of just get your fourth job advancement. And you blow past all of the maps to get to deep Leaf Free. You know what I mean? Like, think about the Leaf Free map, right? Picture the Leaf Free map. Like, the whole right side where, like, the town of Leaf Free is, like, you skip all of these maps. I mean, like, you have Griffey and Manon there, but you really, you don't go to any of these maps. You just go through them to get to deep Leaf Free. Worse than Ludi? I agree with you. I think I would put Ludi. I think I would put Leaf Free like right there. Better than Lith Harbor, but worse than Ludi. It's just not. It's just not. It's just not the vibes. I don't know what to say. I don't hate Leaf Free. I just think it's kind of mid compared to all these other areas and towns and stuff. You think Deep Elnoth is better than Leaf Free? Yeah. I'm with you there. Yeah. Yeah. You can't post links? Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to keep links off for I'm DMing you my tier list. Yeah, I can't have links on just in case people post something sketchy. Sorry, Sage. Yeah, Leafree B tier. Deep Leafree, on the other hand, I mean, it's not as good as Deep Aqua. Oh, I got your notification. I don't know why that went through. Usually if I have OBS running, it doesn't pop up, but I got your DM, Sage. So I would put Deep Leafree like maybe like here. I don't think Deep Leafree is better than Ludi. What's up, Flim? No, it's not like Deep Aqua. Deep Aqua is better than Deep Leafree. I mean, Deep Leafree has like Leviathan and Horntail. Ludi should be A. You're right. Ludi should be A. You're right. You're right. Yeah, Deep Aqua was way better than Deep Leafree. I know, yeah, Skellies, Nudies. I don't think Deep Leafree is better than Ludi. Temple of Time, on the other hand. Guys, I really like Temple of Time. I really, really like Temple of Time, in fact. Temple of Time S tier? Or at least high A? I think Temple of Time's sick. Temple of Time was goated, right? Huge vibes. Somewhere A? Oof. High A or S? I'm gonna leave it at S for now, I think. Temple of Time is a huge vibe. The music. The only thing is that the mobs were kind of samey. There's only like 2 types of mobs and a few area bosses plus Pink Bean. The whole like feel of it though, like was very like, oh, this is like end game shit. You know what I mean? Like you get to Temple of Time and you're like, oh, I'm in the fucking end game, bro. Everyone you encounter at Temple of Time is like stacked. You know what I mean? You never went to Temple of Time? Oh man. It's really cool when you get there for sure. I'm gonna leave it at S tier. I might move it down. Okay, Zipongu. Mushroom Shrine. Mushroom Shrine is certainly memorable for the fact that it has Heims and Blue Mush Mom. But really, what else do you remember about Mushroom Shrine? Right? Like, it's maybe mid? Night Ghosts? Night Ghosts were, I think, an R-tail only thing. Crows? I think Mushroom Shrine's kind of mid, guys. I think I would put Mushroom Shrine like right here. I think it's better than Orbis. No, actually, I think Orbis is better. And then Ninja Castle, I'll be honest with you guys, I don't even remember Ninja Castle. I'm just gonna put Ninja Castle at F tier. Because really, did you guys really spend that much time in Ninja Castle? You didn't. Don't lie. What's the tier list? Yeah, vibes. Like vibes, memorable. Like if it was memorable. What was Ninja Castle? Exactly. Ninja Castle was an extension of Zipongu. Zipongu was Mushroom Shrine, Ninja Castle, and Showa Town. I think. What boss do you fight there in Ninja Castle? The frog boss? Was there a frog boss? Yeah, Showa Town's next. Yeah, Ninja Castle had Toad, the Toad boss. Ninja Castle is very forgettable. I honestly, I wish I didn't even include it on this list. But it's F tier. It's a good F tier placement, I think. No one even remembers it. Okay, Showa Town though. Okay, so Showa Town. Ninja Castle was good for fire poison. Really? You confuse it with Showa Town? It had annoying teleports to navigate. I can't not. I just don't remember Ninja Castle that much. I remember going to Ninja Castle just because you can get like the Korean fan there, right? Or like some Dexless dagger there. Oh, you could buy the Shinobi bracer there, I think. Is that's not RTL Brains. That was vanilla MapleStory, right? There was like an NPC at Ninja Castle that sold a bunch of like really good weapons. That's the only memory I have of Ninja Castle. Showa Town. Okay, so Showa Town is different. Showa Town has cool music, cool vibes, very Japanese, like Kyoto aesthetic. It has the bathhouse. You get the bathrobe there. Very cool spot. You get like good potions at Showa Town that you would always go back to Showa Town because I remember it had really good potions and only you can get them there, I think. And then also Showa Town obviously had the hideout, which had like all like those like human NPCs that you would kill. And then like, you know, eventually there was like the boss and like an Anego and like all those stuff. It was like high level content in a way, but I think Showa Town was actually kind of a vibe. Yeah, Showa Town had guns. Red hammer and fish spears, red arrows, yeah. Showa Town was lit. I think Showa Town was lit. I think you're right. I think actually Showa Town was cool, dude. I think I'm gonna give Showa Town low 8s here. Showa was underwhelming for you? I have really good memories of Showa Town. Is that just me? I have good memories of Showa Town. I think Showa was sweet. Oh my god, I just saw Sage's tier list and I have so many problems with this. I scanned it really quick though. Sage, if you're still here. I was too newbie for Showa. That's the thing though. You weren't too newbie for Showa because you would go to Showa Town at level 20 to get your bathrobe and a fish spear if you were a warrior. What problems? Let's talk about this. Well, let me do my tier list first. It's personal now. Oh, I saw something on there that I don't agree with. And actually it's coming up right now. Bathrobes were huge, dude. And they weren't even that expensive, I don't think. I'm actually really confident in my Showa Town placement in low A tier. Not as good as Ludi, but extremely memorable. Okay, Arians. So I looked at Sage's tier list, and I'm gonna out her. Sage put Arians in D tier. That is a fucking crime. Okay, Arians has some of the best music in MapleStory. I'm gonna play it right now. I don't normally do this. I have a playlist going, but I need to play Ariant music while I rank Ariant. How do I move it up? What am I listening to now? Yeah, I have Ariant on queue. Dude, Ariant is so good. I love Ariant. The NPCs, fuck the NPCs. The mobs are cool. The maps were cool. Ariant, you would actually go to Arians. You would actually get to a level you were like, I'm gonna grind an Arians now. Ariant's not old Maple. I promise you, Ariant is old Maple. It's not Big Bang. Arians was before Big Bang. Arians. I have such good memories as Arians. In fact, when I think of Arians, I think of myself playing a perma beginner, training on Cactus. Arian PQ? Was Arian PQ before Big Bang? I don't remember. I absolutely love Arians. I love Arians. I'm gonna put Arians at high A tier. I really love Arians. I think Arians is amazing. They didn't have a desert area too before Arians. So Arians was like actually new. You know what I mean? Like they have nothing, they didn't have anything in the game like Arians. Getting sent to Arians after doing Manju's quest, yeah. And taking like the little genie man over there. I love Arians. I think Arians is such a solid region. I need another brewski. What Sanctuary? Yeah, Sanctuary is the Toro Macy's area. My nipple showing again? Okay, so while I love Arians, I am not a fan of Magatia. I don't know about you guys, and I get that Magatia and Arians are like connected and all, but I don't really like Ariant. Ariant music, it's coming right up. Magatia was too scary for you? You love Magatia? Why? This isn't Ariant. What happened? Playlist. You lied to me. You said you would play Ariant next. Such a vibe. Such a vibe. What a champion. Sweet cosplay, bro. Thank you. Did we debate class tier list? Yes, we did. We did that right before this. The sunset music for Ariant is better. I'll play it next. Since you're Jane, can I do my gloves for attack quest with you? Yes. Do you want 10% or 60%? 60%? I'll give you 10%. Alright, we're gonna put Magatia. Magatia goes here. I'm gonna move Florina Beach down to right there. Aqua Road goes here. So I like this. I actually like the setting of Magatia. I think the setting is cool. I just think the mobs aren't that cool. I think the setting for Magatia is cool. And I actually kind of like the fact that like most of Magatia is just like in like the laboratory. I just think the mobs are kind of whack. I don't know if I ever heard someone pronounce Sedin like that. Sedin. What? Sedin. Not much variety. Magatia had annoying quests. Romeo and Juliet PQ. Romeo and Juliet PQ is okay. I don't hate Magatia. I just don't think it's very memorable. This song's really good. Oh, this is the training camp. Okay, where's Aryan Sunset? I have it. It's on the playlist. I'll just play it now. Okay. What were we even doing at this point? I totally lost track. Oh, Korean Folktown. Yeah, this background music is really solid. This is why Ariant is A tier, dude. In fact, fuck it. Ariant is better than Temple of Time. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm not about to let chat steer me away from my love of Ariant. Temple of Time's A tier? You right. You right. Alright, Korean Folktown. Korean Folktown sucks. I'd love to hear chat argue why Korean Folktown doesn't suck, but Korean Folktown sucks. I actually think Korean Folktown is worse than Omega Sector. In fact, I think Korean Folktown's F tier. Dude. Korean Folktown sucks. Korean Folktown is an F tier area. Stupid ass town with those guys who make you deliver their rice cakes back and forth. And they're two brothers who don't want to talk to each other. Fuck them. Fuck them and fuck their hometown. At least Omega Sector has good music. Korean Folktown's music's aight. The cute foxes, fuck them too. Those foxes aren't even exclusive to Korean Folktown. I like the nine-tailed fox, but the orange foxes show up in another part of MapleStory, which I can't remember. Yeah, Zipangu, you're right. Yeah, before Encounter of the Buddha. You're right. All right, Mulong, actually, I like Mulong. I think I actually have good memories of Mulong. Good memories of Mulong training at straw target dummies. I do think that Herb Town kind of overshadows Mulong. Mulong is quite small compared to compared to Herb Town. The dojo, yeah. Would the cash shop be considered an area? No. I think the only thing about Mulong is it's too small. It's just too small. Do I like Herb Town over Mulong? Kind of, because of the fact that it's like, it has like 3 different areas. It has like the regular area, it has like the cherry blossoms area, and then it has the pirate area. So yeah, I think Herb Town is better than Mulong. I do. Mulong just has the straw target dummies area when it really comes down to it. So I think Mulong is like just probably like a little bit better than probably like right there. It's like better than Magatia, but worse than Mushroom Shrine. Mulong has the vibe. The cherry blossoms is Mulong. Okay, you might be right. If the cherry blossoms part is Mulong, then I don't know. I guess it's better than Mushroom Shrine then, but not as good as Orbis. Nah. Korean Folktown and F? Yo, fuck Korean Folktown. All my homies hate Korean Folktown. All my homies hate Koreans. Better than Orbis? I think Orbis having the guild hall is good enough to put it like give it a bunch of points. Okay, Herb Town I think is you're gonna call up Eugene for that one. I like Herb Town. Is that just me? Is that just me that Herb Town is like B tier? I think Herb Town's cool. I don't know. It's connected to Aqua Town. It's just me? You guys don't like Herb Town? PPQ, you got pirates. If you include Pirate Den, Herb Town includes Pirate Den. I think, and that's probably why I'm voting this way, because of Pirate Den. Because I think Pirate Den is cool. It's the only case of MapleStory that has pirates. The only one. Where else in MapleStory do you have pirates? It should have been an Aqua Road, but it's not. Without Herb Town, there would be no Basal Market. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Deep Ludia's pirates? Yeah. Yep. I know Basal Market. Of course I do. All right. We are approaching MapleStory Gold right here. Because next up, we have New Leaf City, the Haunted Woods, Crimson Wood Keep, and the Haunted House. I'm about to do something crazy right here. All right, ready, guys? Watch this. I think New Leaf City is A tier. I think Crimson Wood Keep and the Haunted Woods or whatever is S tier. And I think Haunted House is probably one of the coolest areas in MapleStory, dude. Oh, I love Haunted House. Oh my gosh, I love Haunted House, dude. Wow. What a cool fucking zone. W opinion, thank you, Sonja. You should only have 5 things in S tier? Why? Does it matter? Move things to A tier? Okay. I will reassess. See, this is Omega Second. This is what I'm saying, dude. The vibes are good. Crimson was amazing. Wow. Wow, do I love, dude, I love the Crimson Wood Forest. The fact that you have to memorize which portals take you to where. It's like annoying, but it also gives me like, it gives me the same feeling that I had when I was playing Zelda Ocarina of Time and I was in the Wild Woods or whatever the fuck that was called. It just was cool. Got lost, dude. You come across Bigfoot and the Headless Horseman and leprechauns and shit. Yeah, Phantom Forest was like an adventure when it came out. Exactly. I'll call it that, Phantom Forest. I'm gonna move stuff around. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time. I'll spend some time moving stuff around for sure. Okay, Amoria. So the thing about Amoria is that I got married back in the day to my friend Ralph. He played a girl, Aaron, and I played a boy, Marauder. We got married in Amoria, and we had a bunch of friends from our guild attend the wedding, and I love that memory. It was such a good memory. And I also remember doing Amoria PQ, and that was also really fun. And I just think Amoria is unique. I don't think I've ever seen an MMO create an entire zone strictly for love. Maybe like Final Fantasy 14, right? I don't think Amoria is like that. Like Amoria is small, but like I think it's special. I just think Amoria is special. F- tier? Amoria can't be F tier. It just can't. I think Amoria is special. I think I'm gonna rank Amoria right above Orbis. And the hair quest. Yeah, the hair quest, Havoc. You're right. Amoria is special, guys. I know it's not, you're not there much. Like just to get married or attend someone else's wedding. Or do, why is Discord popping off for me? Usually when you hop on OBS, it turns off Discord notifications. That was free. That was free in chat, by the way. You sent that Discord message. Totally not me. It was you. It was exactly you. My first 2 characters. Did anybody... Bro, I was so against spending money on MapleStory at one point that I would make a character do the Amoria hair quest, and if I didn't get the antagonist hairstyle, I would delete my motherfucking character and do it all again. And I would keep doing this, spending an hour or 2 for each redo until I got the antagonist hairstyle. It was crazy. Did you guys also do that? You did that too, Baute? I eventually got it and I was really hyped. That antagonist hairstyle, dude, it was too good. All right. 3 more. Singapore. So Singapore includes, dude, Singapore was good. All you remember is MP3. You don't remember truckers? Truckers, probably just truckers, right? Mostly MP3. I think MP3 kind of carries Singapore. If I'm being real, I don't think Singapore is that interesting, but I think like the ghost ship and like the MP3, like everything after Boat Quay Town is what I think about when I think of Singapore. And I think that carries the area. And so it can't be S tier because of that reason, but I think it's ranked very high. But because I feel like we're mostly thinking about the ghost ship when we rank Singapore, which is fine. And that definitely MP3 is one of my favorite maps in the entire game for sure, no contest. And so I would rank it pretty high actually. Fuck. Yes, Singapore has good vibes. I have to redo these. I think I would rank it A. Like right there. I have to redo these. I'm gonna mix and match. For sure. Because I also think that Malaysia is just as good. In fact, I love Malaysia. I think the theme park is such a cool zone. You have Scar, you have Targa, you have Galoperas. I loved that zone. I thought Malaysia was such a cool area. Yeah. Yeah, theme park was really cool. And obviously Happyville is S tier. Uncontested. I mean, Plastic World's got to release so I can experience all these zones without being a massive noob. Let's just play Happyville music while we rearrange some stuff right now. Am I right? If any of you didn't any of you didn't rank Happyville highest tier, then your parents didn't love you and you got coal for Christmas. I feel bad for you. I love this song, but I want to put on Happyville. Where's my Happyville? I have so many songs on this playlist. It's all... I've been playing strictly... Here we go. You didn't like Happyville? I said what I said. All right. Let's go down the list. We're gonna move stuff down. Because I agree with you guys. I think I rank stuff too high. I need to be more critical. I'm too nice. I'm too nice of a guy. I agree with Happyville, Alinea, Deep Looty, Haunted House. But not the others. All right, what do you guys think about that? Hennessy's is the Maple experience. I just think as someone who spends so much time playing MapleStory, I just don't think that Hennessy's is S tier. You guys are mad about the Hennessy's placement? Fine. How about that? Thoughts? This music makes me happy cry. I'm glad. All right, guys. All right. Now give me comments. Challenge me. What should be moved around? Looks pretty good. You like this? Thank you. Omoria is better than Kernan. Deal. I agree. You wouldn't place Ariant over Crimson Wood Keep. I would. I know it seems crazy, but I really do like Ariant that much. I really do like Crimson Wood Keep, but I just think I spent more time in Ariant. What do you think, chat? What else? I'm gonna let you guys comment while I step away for a quick sec to get another. Wait, I'm full, but I'll just put one over here just in case. Kernan's legendary? Nah, Kernan's overrated. This is my tier list. Flip and chip. Screenshot take. All right, now we're moving on to Victoria Island monsters, baby. So there's a lot of monsters on this list, and I have 2 more tabs of more monsters. So we might go through all of them. We'll see how it goes. We're not gonna take as much time on each one as this because there's a lot. So I'm gonna like, you know, rank them, and you guys let me know how you feel. Sound good? Okay. This is gonna be insane. This is a lot. Okay, so snail's S tier just because, I mean, it's a snail. I think I'd put these guys in A tier. Shroom is F tier. I fucking hate the little stupid ass shroom. Green mushroom I love. Horny mushroom S tier because it's horny. Iconic orange mushroom. Blue mushroom's kind of forgettable. Zombie mushroom's amazing. Pig is aight. It's kind of a whack design. I'd say C tier. Let's put blue mushroom at C tier. Forgettable, D tier. Iron hog, C tier. Ribbon pig is a little bit better than regular pig. Artail ruined orange mushroom with the AI voice. Yeah. No, we can't be Artail brain, dude. All right, cold eye is forgettable. Curse eye is forgettable. I think evil eye is pretty cool. Legator's cool. Brown legator is not as cool. Junior Necky is kind of iconic. I think octopus is like B tier too. I love the masks. I think the masks are really cool. I think Iron Hog's cool and Firebore. I love all the drakes, to be honest. I love all the drakes. We're gonna rearrange the shit out of this. So many mobs, dude. Sturge. Sturge is aight. I love the junior Wraiths. Wraith is not as cool. Fairy's F tier. I think Lupin is B tier, but I think Zombie Lupin is S tier. Sturge B. I got you. Milady is the lowest of F tiers. What a stupid mob that no one remembers. You guys remember Miladies? You guys remember these ugly ass whip? Lupin B tier? S tier? I think Zombie Lupin's way cooler. But I'm with you. I hear you. Lupin should be A tier. The crabs. The crabs are pretty forgettable. So's the tortoise. I think the ghost stump is a super cool design. Stump is also a good design. These guys, not so much. What happened to the music? Hold on. Skelly dogs? That's good. Guys, look at the tier. Look at the monsters coming up and just shout it out, because there's so many mobs that I'm gonna rapid fire rank these, and then we're gonna talk about it. There's too many fucking mobs. My tunes. I already finished different tier lists? No, I have to go rapid fire because there's so many mobs. I think all the stumps are like not that great. I think Junior Boogie's A. The golems are like A. Cargos are pretty solid. S. All right, let's just hold on for a second. I went too fast. All right, I went too fast. Let's reassess. So I think orange mushroom, snail, horny mushroom, zombie mushroom, junior wraith. No, this doesn't belong in S tier. This doesn't either. Neither does this. These snails are kind of B tier, I feel like. I like the green mushroom there. I think the rocky masks are cool. These are B tier mobs. And you know what? Now that I think about it, no, the drakes are pretty cool. This is B. Yeah, Wraith and B. Bro, I don't know how to. I've been reading your chats this whole night, and I still haven't said your name out loud. Ojisimable. I'm with you, Ojisimable. You and I are on the same wavelength this whole time. Yeah, I think the hogs. I think the snails are iconic enough to be like up here. I think Kursai is way cooler than the snails. I think the octopus is cooler than the snails as well. As is the junior Neki. OG Sama? Okay, sorry. Bob is an S tier? Yeah, come on. The green snail is so iconic. Sturge? Yeah, the Sturge is pretty forgettable. I think these are really forgettable. This guy probably belongs in F tier. Nobody remembers this Chad Iron Hog. Everyone remembers this Chad Iron Hog though. Also, this alligator's probably an F tier too, or at least like low D. You think the blue and red snail is more iconic than the green snail? I disagree. The green eyes should be up? Okay. I think actually this tier list makes sense. Yeah. I agree that Lupin should be higher though. I think cargos are a cool design. I think that maybe this belongs in C tier. This should be higher. Yeah, Lupin's an A. Alright, I'm feeling better about my decisions now. In promotional material, Nexon mostly used orange mushroom pig and red blue snail. You might be right. Let's put pig higher. All right, this is better. The mummy dogs? Yeah, I think the skelly dog is cool. I think that's like high. I think that's good right there. The skeleton warriors, they're okay. I think I'd put them like right there. Commander skeleton's a little bit cooler. Toro Macy's are fucking awesome. I actually think Toro Macy's are really good design. To me, that's like high A. Maybe like below. I think I put them like right here, actually. Okay, next we have to rank the bosses. How do you guys feel about non-Victoria Island mobs so far? Skeleton warriors are just reskinned coolie zombies. We're gonna do Osiria next. I know I did this really fast, but what do you guys think about Victoria Island mobs before we do boss monsters. Move Ironhog up. I think you're right, because I feel like we've had you know what? I'm gonna look at this in the lens of like what players spent the most time fighting. I'm gonna balance it as like what players spent the most time fighting and like how cool their design is. So let me look at it in that lens. So pigs should be higher. And Ironhog should be higher. I think Ironhog should be higher than pigs, actually. I think Ironhog should be like right here. I just think the pigs are a shitty design. I know pigs are iconic, but like, what did they do? That just looks like a normal pig. I would see that. If I didn't know what MapleStory was, I just think that was a regular pig. Pig should be higher. I think ribbon pig maybe, not regular pig. I think ribbon pig is more iconic than regular pig. Higher than Ironhog? I don't agree. I think Ironhog has a better design, at least. It's more iconic looking. Like a pig in fucking knight's armor is kind of hilarious. Whereas the regular pigs are just pigs. There's nothing special about them. Where is regular slime? Holy shit! You're right! Oh my gosh. Let me fix that. Thank you. How did I forget? I forgot regular slime and bubbling. Thank you. I'm sorry. Also, quick shout out to Rebecca, Rem, Owo for going through these tier lists with me and making sure I didn't miss anything. We forgot slime, but there's a lot here that we looked at, so just want to point that out. But yeah, let me fix that. Sorry. I don't know how I forgot slime. That's crazy. I guess I saw king slime and I was like, yep, got it. Hold on. Okay, add. Okay. Okay, I added them. Coketown? We're not doing Coketown. How did we forget this? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do we even play this game? I swear. Alright, so let's rank regular slime. Obviously, regular slime is S tier. I mean, what are we doing here? And the thing is that slimes are iconic to video games at this point, RPGs. And, you know, you have like the Dragon Quest slimes, for example, which are iconic. But to me, MapleStory slimes are just as iconic to me as the Dragon Quest slimes. And I think the Dragon Quest slimes are the most iconic when it comes to slimes in video games. Higher, yeah, it should be higher. You're right. I think it should be right there. I like horny mushrooms better than them, and yeah, this looks right to me. And Bubbling is not as cool in my opinion, but still cool enough because it's still a slime. So I would put Bubbling like maybe like here. And actually I would put Curse Eye in low A tier. I actually think Curse Eye is a really cool design. And I think these Curse Eyes should be higher actually, now that I think about it. I don't know, what do you guys think about that? Yeah, yellow is Evil Eye and green is Curse Eye. I think I'm confident with this. There's too many to like really like dive into heavily. Let me look at the Drakes. I think Dark Drake is the cooler design, and I think this color for the Drake is better. And then the ice one's cooler than these two. I don't really have an opinion on the Toro Macy's, but I do think their designs are cool. I think cargos are cool. I think stumps are cool. I think green mushrooms are really nice looking. Yeah, the Curse Eyes. Let's go ahead and move these eyes up, actually. The Skelly Dogs are a nice design. Octopus, Junior Necky. Yeah, let's put the Bubblins like here. Iron, the Hogs, the Wraith. Yep. 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 I could probably move more into C, actually. I actually would rank pigs lower. I know you guys are mad at me about that, but I just don't think they're that great. Alright, I'm good with this. I'm gonna start ranking boss monsters now. Okay, Stumpy. I think Stumpy's name is hilarious, and I think the design is pretty solid. I would rank Stumpy low A. Dial. Is it the crocodile? Is it the bird? You know, who knows? It's a great design though. It really, really is. I would rank Stumpy like right below Green Mushroom. Sturge should be higher because of Sturge Man and Sturge Cape, but it's just a bat. But okay, deal. King Clang, super forgettable. Wow. Who the fuck cares about King Clang, dude? King Slime really is just a big slime. Iconic enough, but it's just a big slime. Mush Bomb, S tier. Oh my gosh, is Mush Bomb iconic? I couldn't even. I probably put Orange Mushroom right above it though. Mush Bomb is super fucking iconic, and I think Zombie Mush Bomb is just as iconic. Junior Balrog is really, really great. I would put Junior Balrog in like high A tier. Faust is forgettable. I put Faust like I don't know. Maybe like here. And Mano is great. I love Mano. I think Mano is just a little bit cooler than Junior Balrog. Thoughts? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? This is my Victoria Island Monsters tier list. How we feeling? W tier? Some are still missing. I promise you, I look so hard. I don't think any are missing. I really don't. There might be some missing in the next tier list, and the one after that. I have 2 more to do with you guys, but I don't think I missed any in Victoria Island. Does HPQ mobs count? No. Crimson Balrog? Oof. That's probably counts with Osiria, and I did forget that. But I could add that on the next tier list. If we missed the slimes? No, I promise I've been thorough. Guys, I'm thorough. Like, look. It doesn't look like I'm missing any. I was thorough. I really like did research on this shit. And I had my friend double check it. Blue mushroom? Blue mushroom's there. Blue mushroom's in C tier. I just think it's a recolored orange mushroom. I don't think it's that good. Junior Sentinel? That's the next tier list. That's Osiria. Are we good? Oh, I didn't even send you guys this one. I'm sorry. We just moved on without sending you guys this one. All the tier lists are in the link in the description. Or, sorry, all the links to the tier lists that I personally created are in the description below if you guys want to do them for yourselves. Shade? I don't remember Shade. The Junior Sentinel from the tutorial at the beginning. The Junior Sentinel is in the next tier list. Slimes at the top. I have slimes in S tier. I just think that King Slime is not... King Slime is just a big slime. Not that great. Maybe King Slime deserves better. Alright, I changed it. And I think Bubbling should go down. Yeah, so is Mushmom. I don't know what it is about Mushmom, dude. I just think Mushmom is the perfect design. I know it's just like it's just a bigger mushroom. Something about Mushmom and Zombie Mushmom that's like perfect. Like, yes, that's exactly what I would do. Urgoth? I might have forgotten Urgoth in my next tier list. I'll have to add that. The boss from the guild quest. I have Urgoth. I should have Urgoth in the next tier list for Osiria. But we're just focusing on Victoria Island right now. And this is really hard, by the way. I tried to figure out... So I have 2 more tier lists for us to do. The next one is Osiria. And then the one after that is basically everything else. And there's like 150 monsters on that tier list. So I tried to divide them as best as I could. But I probably didn't do the best job. But I did what I could. Are you guys ready to move on, or do you guys want to make any comments on this tier list? Victoria Island monsters. All right, I'm not seeing movement in chat. Clip and ship. Clipping and shipping. All right, here we go. Now, we moved on to Osiria. I will take a slower approach with this one, but there are even more here than there were in Victoria Island. So, I had to, this doesn't actually make sense, but for Osiria, I'm talking Orbis, Ludi, Elnoth, Korean Folktown, and Omega Sector. I believe that's not all of Osiria, but that's just what I've done in this tier list. And Aqua Road, you're right. I think I included Aqua Road in this. Yes, also Aqua Road. Thank you. I did not include Leafree. Leafree is in the next one, even though technically, I guess, Leafree is a part of Osiria. Okay, so here we go. So I think the Devil Junior Celion is S tier. I'm biased maybe in that regard because I love, like, you know, evil shit. I just think he's really cute, and I want one. I want one as a pet. All the others are like B tier to me. I think I'm okay with ranking all those at once. I'll try to be slower, like I said. The grown-up one I would put in A tier, and then the others I would put in C tier. I think the baby versions are a lot cuter. Yeah, it would be a nice plushie. For sure. The dark ones have more than just a recolor. Yeah, at least they have like a tail and some wings. It would be a cool plushie, yeah. I think the Star Pixie is really generic looking. I would put it in F tier, but I don't think it's that bad. I feel the same way about the Lunar Pixie. I think the Lunar Pixie is a little bit better. And I also feel the same way about the Luster Pixie. I think the Death Pixie, which you only encounter in Orbis Party Quest, to be a little bit cooler just because it has a skull on its head. And again, I'm into that shit. So I would put that one in C tier. The Netpin Death, I think, is pretty basic of a design. I don't think there's much to comment on. It's like fucking F tier for me, Mob, dude. These bolts suck. Junior Sentinel's pretty cool. Thank God they don't move. Yeah. I like the Junior Sentinel. I think it's kind of cute. I think the other Sentinels are kind of whack. I think they're like C tier mobs. Those flowers are a monster you can fight in Paper Mario? Bro. Sort of. Yeah. I love Paper Mario. I think the Leedies are adorable monsters. I think I'd put both of them right there. I think they're cute little puffballs. I never noticed how many recolors there are. Dude, MapleStory does a lot of recolors, actually. Not a lot. They recolor like once or twice, to be fair, but yeah. Yeah, Karibos, exactly. I think the Junior Yetis suck. I would put the Junior Yetis like in D tier. I think they suck. Junior Peppy is hilarious. I'd put that in A tier. I love the drunken Pepes. I think they're also hilarious. Not as funny as the little ass penguin, the pathetic looking penguin. I'll probably put them like right here. The junior Hectors are actually pretty cool looking mobs. I think there's actually like some uniqueness in design there. You like the little hands that pop out? That's fair. That's fair. I forgot about the little hands. All right, you know what? Those little hands you talked about just changed me. And I think these are fucking D tier. Hector and White Fang. They're actually not so bad. I'd put them in C tier. I think they're better than the Celions. Junior Yeti is S tier. Dark Yeti is probably like A tier. I agree with you. I think the Yetis are really great. Now, Pepe and Yeti. I think I'd put them at B tier. I think it's funny, but too much of a recycled mob. I think the Yetis are cooler on their own. What do you guys think about that? I'm curious. What are you guys' comments on like what I've done in this tier list so far, but also like more so like Yeti and Pepe, like combined and separated. I think the Yetis are iconic. Feeding them? Hun, you feeding them? Crown Pepes over the colored lions. No. Nah. They're funny, you're right. I like their derpy ass looking faces. Okay, I think I agree with you. Actually, I think they're better than the Yeti and Pepes. I just love their derpy ass faces. Yeah, the Celions are kind of plain. That's fair. This sucks. This is a really simple ass design. That's not that cool. Junior Cerbis is adorable. That's like low B tier. The Banes, I think, are really cool. I think that's low A for me. Ghoulie Zombie's S tier. Miner Zombie is below B tier. You like the Fly Eye? Oh, it's a generic D&D enemy? Yeah. Looked like if they phoned it in. The fireball with eyes? Huh. I forgot that one. The fireball with eyes. Hold on. Fireball with eyes. Is that like the one that's in like the Banes map? I know what you're talking about. Cave of Trial. Can't find it. It's probably not that big of a deal. I think it's forgettable at least. Okay. I think lichens are S tier. I think werewolves are less cool, but still high A. Lichens are very iconic. And dude, when you come across lichens for the first time and your like little baby character is like this and the lichens are like this, you're like, holy shit, what? These are MapleStory mobs? Like, it's crazy. And I think that kind of like shock to the player is iconic. So this next monster is the monster that spawns when you fight Zakum. It's not a mob in itself, but I really like the design. And I would put it like here. I forgot what they're called. They're boogies, actually. They're called boogies. That'd be a cool plushie, right? The boogie would be such a cute plushie. Lycans were the best summoning bag? Really? Oh, because the Lycans themselves would summon werewolves. Oh, cool. So, okay, this is Orbis. This is Orbis and Elna. Sorry, what do you guys think? Because after this, we'll move on to Ludi. And Ludi has a lot of mobs. How do we feel about Orbis and Elnoth rankings right now? No Zakum, we'll do bosses last. Yeah, we usually do, well, I always put the bosses last because I feel like there's like more to say with them. We good? Okay. So now we're on Ludi. I think robos are cool. I do. I think robos have a cool design. I put robos like here. I think the recolored robos are not as interesting. I put them like here. Toy Trojans I actually think have a really good design. I think Toy Trojans are unique enough to be like, yeah, that's MapleStory. Like, that's unique enough to MapleStory. I think I put you Toy Trojans at a high B tier. I think the baby TikTok is kind of whack. But I think the normal size TikTok is a little bit cooler. I'd put that like right here. Your favorite monsters are Wind Raiders? We'll do Wind Raiders in the next tier list. Yeah. So rats. We're on to rats now. And that they're over here too. I'll figure that out. So I think rats are pretty solid mobs. I think I put rats like here. But I think the other rat mobs are not as interesting. I think I'd put them like here. Yeah, Toy Trojan. Higher tier because of Carnival PQ. I just think that Toy Trojan has a good design. Don't hate me, guys, but I think Helicopter is like fucking F tier. Stupid ass mobs that no one cares about. Tricksters, on the other hand, not so bad. I'd put them like here, maybe. I think they both are just like eh. More dumbass helicopters, put those away. Blocktopus, not that bad, not that bad. I actually don't hate this mob. Put the one with the crown a little bit higher. Tweety Boys. Tweety Boys I don't hate as much as the helicopters, but I still hate them. I'd put that guy like right there. Just put his brother right there. I think drum bunnies are actually way better than the mobs that they surround themselves with. I would put drum bunnies like right here. Actually, I put drum bunnies like right here. Pink Teddy. Oh, I forgot Brown Teddy. Oh, no, he's right there. I love Brown Teddy. Brown Teddy is great. Really, really great mob. These guys go all here. These are good mobs. Robo Duck. Wait, where's the other panda? All these pandas are good. I love them. I love the teddies and the pandas. Roboduck is not as interesting. Roboduck goes like right here. Drum Bunny F tier? I love Drum Bunny. No, what? What's wrong with Drum Bunny? It's crazy. Mobs I have not thought about in over 15 years, bro. That's what I'm here for. I'm all about that. I'm all about tapping into your nostalgia. I put my little finger right. Does this make you feel okay? Does this make you uncomfortable? Me touching your cerebrum? Tapping into your nostalgia? That's what I do here on this channel. Like and subscribe. Drum Bunny is not F tier. I love Drum Bunny. Stay away from my Drum Bunny. Alright, now we're moving on to the good shit, dudes. Oh, we got Deep Looty up next. We got Deep Motherfucking Looty. Deep Looty is too powerful. Actually, wait. I have to rank the block golems. I don't hate the block golems. I actually think they're pretty cool mobs. I put block golems like right here. And I think Rombot is actually pretty solid of a design. Rombot's actually cooler than all the others. I put Rombot right there. Yep. Oh, there's a fucking ad in my way. Alright, Kronos. We're on to Kronos. If Rombot wasn't all the way down in the 8th floor, he would have been S tier. It's a shame because I actually think Rombot is a very well designed mob and very memorable. Yeah, I do. Okay, so I have to actually zoom out a little bit to yeah. Okay, so many Rombots? Yeah, because of CPQ. Okay, so here's the thing. I think Kronos are really solid mobs. I would put Kronos probably right here. I still think Robos are cooler. But Platoon Kronos, I would put here. And then Master Kronos, high A tier. And I would move the werewolf down actually a little bit. Master Kronos are very cool. That being said, moving forward, I think these other monsters right here are not as memorable. I would put buffoons. Probably like here. And same with this sister. The jesters, I had all three of them in one image I found, which is helpful. I think they're a little bit cooler. I'd put them like here. Now we're talking the good stuff. The good stuff, dude. Deep Looty mobs are so fucking cool. Okay, so Phantom Watch. Phantom Watch goes there. Grim Phantom Watch with the fucking gold tooth. And the mask. S tier. Regular Soul Teddy. Like right here, I think. But and like this one is probably like here. Like like here, maybe. But these fucking guys are S tier mobs, dude. Wow. I'm gonna put him here, actually. Wow, dude. These mobs are so cool. Master Death Teddies are such a cool fucking design. Better than Lycans. Better than Coolie Zombies. Not better than Yetis, but better than these things. Oh my gosh, are they good? Love, dude, Master Death Teddies are such good looking mobs. Wow. And I haven't even, I'm still going, dude. We got where's that? What are we on now? Oh shit. Oh, we have clocks. Oh, the clocks suck. Clocks are stupid. Clocks are like over here, maybe. Yeah, clocks are like here. Stupid ass mobs. But then we got dual ghost pirates, dude. Okay, ghost pirates, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. I put ghost pirates like here. They're like the same. I gotta zoom out again. Too many freaking mobs. What are these called? Spirit Vikings. Spirit Vikings are awesome. I love them. Not as good as Master Kronos or Grim Phantom Watches though. I'd put them like right here. Yeah, I would. Okay, Gatekeeper. I think Gatekeeper is actually not that good. I would put Gatekeeper like right here, but I would put Thanatos. Thanatos is awesome. I would put Thanatos. You know what? Thanatos high A. Master Kronos is S tier. All right, what do you guys think about my this is now Ludi. Okay, this is Ludi, Orbis, and Elnoth. What do we think? I have to pee again. I'm sorry I'm peeing so much. I have a really tiny bladder. Especially when I drink. All right, where were we? As an old Mapler myself, I'm not regretting discovering this channel today. Thank you for the tips. Oh, you're welcome. I'm sorry that you discovered me while I'm dressed like this. Next tier list, every item. No, next tier list is every fucking other monster. Even bigger than this list. I do think Master Chronos are S tier. I think Master Chronos are iconic. You like the chirpy birds? Fuck those birds. They don't do anything. Clocks are D tier? You're right. Dude, you're fucking right. Fuck those clocks. They don't provide anything. They're so forgettable. No. We're gonna do Aqua Road now. Do I remember that contest in the game where you had to correctly name a ton of random NPCs? I don't. Oh yeah, you like MapleStory? Name every item. Alright. Blue potion, orange potion, white potion. That's all I got. Red potion. Alright. Aqua Road. Oh my god, there's too many things on this tier list. What have I gotten myself into? I should have broke this up more, but like I'm still ranking all of them at the end of the day. So here's the thing about Aqua Road. All these mobs are super forgettable because you don't really grind on them. So like the little Pepe with his little scuba gear is adorable, and I actually would rank it pretty high. I put it like right here. But like the pufferfish, I like this pufferfish actually. I would put this guy like right here. But these guys, this is like F tier fucking mobs, dude. Are you kidding me? These mobs fucking suck, dude. They're not as bad as the helicopters. These mobs suck. These mobs suck so bad. The walrus, the little walrus is pretty cute. So I'm gonna rank him higher. I'm gonna put him like here. But then the other walrus, again, we're looking at a shitty situation here. This fish is okay for a design. I'd probably put him like right here. Gotta zoom out again. Shit. This fish sucks. This is like the worst design I've ever seen in the game. F tier. Okay, but now we got gobies. Now gobies. Now we go up. Now we go up. But gobies is like B tier. I put gobies like right here. Look at these mobs. They're so forgettable. This sucks. This is awful. Can you believe these are in the game? I have to zoom out more. These mobs suck. What is this? This flower fish is the worst thing I've seen ever. Those are cool. Fuck flower fish. Flower fish is the bottom F tier. Why are there Pokemon in F tier? We're basically in Pokemon territory at this point. This little pin cushions is funny, at least. So we're gonna put the pin cushion like here. Walrus, a little bit funnier than the other walrus. I'll put him here. Okay, now we're good. Now we're going on Bonefish. I love Bonefish. This is a good mob. I put Bonefish like here. Right behind Kronos. I like this guy. He's cool. I put him right behind Bonefish. Actually behind Rombot. Same with his buddy. Bomb House. I think Bomb House is actually cooler than Gobi. I put Bomb House like there. Sharks. The sharks are funny because they walk. They have little feet. And that alone is really cool. So we're going to put these guys up there. You like the pincushion? Yeah. Is that a Soul's Remnant monster? Bro, they copied. You like the yellow seahorse? You should feel bad about that. It's not that bad, I guess. Yeah. We'll put the seahorse like here. Okay. Omega Sector monsters. They're not that bad. They're aliens. It's not that bad. I put them in like high C tier. All of them. I think the aliens, these aliens right here are actually better designs. And I would put these like, I'd put these like here. And I actually think the Chief Gray alien is actually pretty solid looking. I put him like here in between the Rombots. They might need to zoom out more. Can you guys even see what I'm doing at this point? There's so many mobs. Stupid ass flame is suck tier. This is suck tier. This is like right here. Moon Bunny, iconic. I think Moon Bunny is actually a really good design. I put Moon Bunny like here. The fox. Fox is decent. I put the fox like here. Tigers are kind of forgettable. I put the tigers like here, I'm thinking. The green goblins are not that bad. I'd put the goblins like here. And then we're on boss monsters. What do you guys think? Fuck the blends? Yeah, fuck those blends. It's hard when I'm rating so many monsters at this point. Like the first tier lists were a lot easier. Okay. Boss time. Scholar Ghost, awful monster. I'm gonna put Scholar Ghost in D tier. Now, the nine-tailed fox, I actually think is a really good design. It's not super, like, unique by any means. But I think it's, like, it probably deserves a place, like, right up there. Papa Ghost is a part of the worst PQ known to man. But I think his design is good enough. Like, I think the pixie designs are ass. But I think Papa Ghost has a pretty good design. I would put Papa Ghost like right here. Now we have Zachem, and I don't even know what to say anymore, but Zachem is S tier. Zachem's S tier, guys. Right? Zachem is S tier. Holy shit, is Zachem a good design? Wow. Wow. The Balrog PQ boss? I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that a Moria PQ? Crimson Balrog? Might have skipped that one, sorry. I rated Junior Balrog pretty pretty positively in the last tier list. Yeah, Zakum's probably like the S tier. The giant one? The huge Balrog boss fight? Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's pre-Big Bang? Huh. Eliza. I think Eliza's a cool fight. Unfortunately, I think that a lot of people miss Eliza. But I would definitely rank Eliza pretty positively. I think Eliza I would put like right here. I think Eliza's really good. Just a bigger Balrog. All right. Penis is S tier, actually. I think Penis is amazing. I love Penis, dude. I'm gonna put Penis in S tier. I'm a big fan of Penis, guys. Do you guys like Penis? Oh, fuck, Alistair. Alistair! I love Alistair. Oh, what a boss. What a good boss. I love bosses. Oh, I love Alistair with his juicy ass nipples. That's S tier. Gino, I love Gino. Gino's my cousin. Gino's my brother. Gino's my family, but he's just not a good design. I'd put Gino. I think Gino's ranks less than all the other aliens, actually. Where are the other aliens at? Where did I rank the other aliens? I can't see. I've lost my sight. Over here? Yeah, Gino's probably just as bad as them. Gino C? Yeah, for a boss monster, he's kind of underwhelming, isn't he? Dude, the clam. I could not think of a better place for F tier than the stupid ass clam. Wow. Pap is low S. I do love Pap. I think I'd put Pap at low S. Yeah, you're right. And then Snowman. Snowman's not the worst. I think Snowman deserves like... I think Snowman should be okay, like right here. And that's my tier list. You killed the clam so many times. I hate the clam. It should not have existed. That clam should not have existed. Come on. What a sorry excuse for a boss. Thoughts on my tier list. Snowman's S tier? No, you're wrong. I will rank Snowman higher though, because you said that. I'll put Snowman like here. The sushi bar? I forgot the sushi bar. I don't think I forgot many though. I think I forgot maybe like one or two mobs. I guess the sushi bar and the Crimson Balrog, right? What do you guys think of my tier list? Where do you fight the sushi bar? Is it not Mushroom Shrine? Pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, solid. Yeah. You're excited for the every item tier list? The next tier list and the last tier list is just more mobs. No items, dude. Items is a lot. I really thought long and hard about what tier list I wanted to do. And like jobs was like a shoe-in. Like obviously jobs. And then like towns and areas. And then I was like, oh, Victoria Island monsters would be good because like people know Victoria Island monsters the most. And then after that, I was kind of just like, well, what about all the other monsters? Every cash shop item? Yeah. Dude, this what you're listening to right now is the sounds that play in the Shower Town bathroom. Listen to that. Wait, let me play it louder. You guys enjoy that? Night Market? I forgot what Night Market was. Emotes tier list? Music tier list? Okay, so music tier list was my plan, but I just felt like ranking towns and areas, considering the music that plays in those areas, was like enough. But I'm sorry if I didn't come through for a music tier list. If you were hoping for that, I'm sorry, because I do maybe should have done that. PQ tier list. Yeah, that could have been one. Could do another stream with tier lists. All right, I'm gonna clip and ship this one too. All right, ready for this, guys? Look at all the other monsters we have to do. Oh man, we have so many more. This is the last tier list I have planned, guys. Phil's Remnant stream? Yeah, hopefully we get a private test next month and I will stream the fuck out of that private test. All right, so now we have basically every other monster that's not in Victoria Island or Osiria. That being said, Leaf Free is a part of Osiria and it's in this tier list, so just keep that in mind. Are you guys ready? This is the last tier list of the night, by the way. And then I have no other content planned, so that's when the stream will end. But let's have fun until then. Okay, so speedrun this. I'll do my best. Sorry, the music got really loud. They play Maple Flash games? Nah. I've tried. It's not as good as you remembered. Okay, so first we got Zipongu monsters. So the Flaming Raccoon, he's funny. I'll put him in B tier. Water Goblin, that's like F tier. Night Ghost, like C tier. Crow, it's like D tier. The Foxes, that's like D tier. Himes is probably S tier. That was all the Zipongu mobs. Okay, now we got Mulung mobs. Forgettable porcupine, D tier. Ugly snake, F tier. I hate this snake. Oh my god, do I hate this snake. Squirrel, he's funny at least. D tier. Ugly snake. Not as ugly as this one, I guess. Did I do 2 porcupines? Oh, that's his brother. Straw target dummy, A tier. I think straw target dummy is really, really cool. Tier list the NPCs. No. Dude, the NPCs were so forgettable. We were talking about this at the beginning of the stream. All the NPCs are static. They don't even move. They have no personality. Even Jane. Even myself, dude, I have no personality. And it's not because I'm a white girl. Alright. The other straw target dummy, not as good, but good enough. The little vegetable, very funny. I love it. B tier. The pot sucks. This song again. Why do I keep getting stuck with this song? Other pot, cooler, but not as interesting. Sage cat. I don't mind Sage cat. I'll put Sage cat like here. The guy with the red bandana shrugs. Does he? Do NPCs actually move? The grizzlies I don't hate. Actually, I think Night Ghost probably deserves better. I think the grizzlies, the bears should be like here. Reindeer, I like Peach Monkey. I don't know about you guys, but Peach Monkey is like A tier for me. I think it's hilarious. Oh, this guy is that's the mob. That's the boss. Hold on. Let's see. The reindeer, pretty forgettable, but I think the design's pretty good. Pirates. I think the pirates are actually very well designed. I'm realizing I forgot the crocodile pirate. Sorry. Here, I'll add that guy. Give me 1 second. I don't even remember what his name was. I'll have to go to the maps. Dude, Hidden Street has so many ads now. It's crazy. Herbtown. Oh, Mr. Ali. Now I remember. Okay. Oh, the guy with the red bandana is next to Jane? Really? It's funny, I didn't know that. Okay, so Mr. Ali. I actually think Mr. Ali is pretty funny looking. Like a B tier mob for me. The pirates themselves, meh. I think they're like C tier. Book Ghost. I think Book Ghost is pretty good. Now these are all Magatia mobs? Okay, yeah. These are all Magatia mobs and they're absolutely awful. Wow, are they bad. Oh my gosh, they're so bad. This is like F tier. These are all F tier, dude. They suck. These are fine. This sucks. This is okay. This is okay. I like the Roid. This sucks. That's like F. This is okay. What did I walk into? It's just me, baby. So now we're on Leafree. Suck. It's a little bit better than these. So this is the dual Berks. I don't hate this mob. Put that like here. The beetles are really bad designs. The harpies are okay. They're not that bad. I put these guys like here. These are pretty good designs, actually. You like the one where it's a red and blue potion? Alright, I'll take that into consideration. The rash. I think the rash is a really bad design, too. Probably like here. These are awful. F tier, F tier, F tier. Such F tier mobs. These are all F tier mobs. Yeah, this guy goes here. The sheep is actually kind of funny. I'd put sheep like here. I put sheep like here. Oh, the Kentosaurus. I like the Kentosaurus, actually. I do. I do. I like the Kents. Do you guys like the Kentosauruses? I'd put this guy like here. And then these guys probably here. Nudies. Nudies is great. I think nudies are solid. The nest golems is a little bit worse. I put nest golems like here. Okay, the wyverns are solid as well. I put the wyverns. I actually really like the designs of the wyverns. I put these guys like here. The fat turtles, I think the red one's cool. I think the blue one's not that cool. These guys suck. These guys belong like here. The Cornerians are epic. Love the Cornerians. These guys go like right here. Ola chocolate, what's up? What's up? All right, now we're on Temple of Time. Okay, so Eye of Time is an S tier design. JK, it's like an A tier. It's a little bit behind the Peach Monkey. All the Temple design, all the Temple of Time monsters are like just like kind of like mid B tier monsters, if I'm being real. So I'm gonna sort them all like here, I think. I think the monks are even worse. Oh, my bad. So now we have the Amoria fairy. It's okay. Better than the other fairy. I guess not quite D tier. Blue Cursai is probably like here. Crystal Boar I like a lot. I would put Crystal Boar. Maybe like there. Pink Celion. Not that great. I put it like right here. All right, Shower Town. So these are all fucking humans with guns. So obviously we're gonna put the ones with the guns. And there's just two with guns. The ones with guns are S tier. Guns in MapleStory is amazing. The ones without guns, terrible. But not that bad. I'd put them in like actually I put them in like high B tier. Yeah. In no particular order. And Inigo is a low A tier. Okay, bodyguard A and B. I put them right below Inigo. Maybe like here, actually. Yeah, like that. Alright, now we're on Aryan mobs. Stupid little snake. Stupid little snake goes like here. Little bunny man goes like probably behind little snake. And the meerkat too. Because they're not that great. They're just kind of like basic. I hate this mob. This snake with the scarf. I absolutely hate this mob. I think it belongs like here. No. Like here. The cactus, dude, the baby cactus is like amazing. I put baby cactus like high A. The other cactus though, these guys is like, they're kind of funny looking. I put them like here. Where'd my music go? The sand rat would go maybe like here. Yeah. I don't like this thing. This is like an F tier mob. I like this guy though. This is a cool mob. I'd put him like there. This guy sucks too. It's like D tier. Scorpion's cool. I put Scorpion like here. Yeah. Alright, now we're in Singapore. 2B guy. I like 2B guy. I would put him maybe like here. Stop sign guy is even better. I put him like here. To zoom out again. Oh, I love the Selkies. Selkies I would put like here with the other guy. I love these guys. They're so funny looking. This one I'd put like here. Stop. I don't like this guy as much. I'd put him like here. Maybe like here. Trash can's even better. Trash can goes like there. Fire hydrant's great. Maybe like there. Yeah. No, I like stop sign a little bit better. Put him here. Yeah. Flying guy. Kind of like with the boys right there. Different colored one. Same shit. Trucker. Trucker I love. Just too much lore behind it. That's like over here. I can't. I'm obsessed with the truckers. Baby Scar. Baby Scar we'll put here along with Targa. Gallopera is S tier. Viking is probably like here. I don't really remember this mob that much. This is probably like here. This guy, I sort of remember. I'm kind of phoning it in at this point. Leprechaun, iconic, A tier. Oh, hoodoos and voodoos are S tier. How could I place them otherwise? Where's the other one? I think voodoos and hoodoos are iconic S tier mob design. Recolored Sturge probably goes like here. We're gonna have to zoom out again. Jack in the Box. That's pretty good. It goes like right here. Forgettable Ghost is F tier. Wolf Spider, S tier. Love it. Crimson Woodkeep Guardian. His design's not that good is the only problem. So I'd put him like here. Purple Mushroom, like D tier. Forgettable. Put him like there. Oh, here's the other guy. Yeah, put him up there. He deserves it. This guy's awesome. This is like high A tier. A Griffin thingy, Typhoon thingy. Kind of forgettable. I'd put him like here. Like here. Same with this girl. I am robot guy. Not that great. Put him like before the reindeer. This is the actual Griffin. He's a little bit better designed. Put him like there. Creepy doll. Love the creepy doll. I put creepy doll like there. Elephant. I think the elephants are actually really good designs. I put elephants behind the creepy doll. Wind Raider. Oh, easy A tier. The same with the horse. I think bombs is S tier. This one's kind of forgettable. That's like A tier. A lot of these mobs are like high. This one, no. This one's just a plant. This one's like down below. This one's like right here. Bumblebee, same. Bumblebee's a little bit higher though. Okay, now we're on the boss monsters. What do you guys think about my tier list thus far? I know it's a lot. And I know I went really quick. But let me know what you guys think before I move on to boss monsters. Junior Nudies could be argued for S tier because range classes can snipe them for easy level up. Oh, the nest golems. Yeah, they're kind of a sandwich deal. I'm with you. I'm with you. All right, old vegetable man. Old Vegetable Man is probably like low B. Recolored Sturge does not belong here. Master Target Dummy I actually think is a really cool mob. Not as cool as the Target Dummies though. I'd put him like here. King Sage Cat is that's like a high C tier. The bear, it's kind of not that. Doesn't really leave like a impression on you, you know what I mean? I put him like here. King Crow. Now King Crow I think is actually really solid. I'd put King Crow right in front of right behind Truckers. Okay, the boss. I put the boss right behind Inigo. I think Inigo is a little bit more profound. Oh, Bigfoot is easy S tier. Headless Horseman is easy A tier. Captain Latanica is easy S tier. Wow. Scarlet and Targa are, I would say, A tier, not quite S tier. And now the Temple of Time bosses are not that interesting, to be honest. They're like, I would say actually the horse and the bull. I would say Dodo, the whale, is a little bit higher up. I'll put Dodo like right behind maybe like Roids. Pink Bean S tier. Let's not even, we can't debate that. That's like easy. Leviathan, I don't know. Leviathan's like here. Griffey is higher. I'd say Griffey and Manon. Blue Mush Mom is pretty iconic. I put Blue Mush Mom like right above those guys. And now Dio. Dio's not that great, guys. Come on. Put Dio like behind these guys, if anything. Put Dio like right here. And now the Magatia bosses. Oh, Captain Anchor. Captain Anchor is pretty cool. I put them right alongside the boys. Now we have these dipshits, which I would put probably like right here. Same with this dude. I don't know, dude. That's my tier list. How do we feel? Well, I kind of rushed it for sure, but there's just so many mobs. I don't know, most of the monsters on here. I know this is like end of stream stuff. This is why I did the most important tier lists first, because the views tend to dwindle as the stream goes on. So I did this tier list that most would not know. More would not know. They're adorable. They are. I'm just gonna rearrange my S tier, because Pink Bean is S tier. The dudes with guns are not S tier. These guys are less. Pink Bean's better. I mean Bigfoot. Wolf Spider and Boom 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 I put like here. I really like Captain Latanica, but not as much as these guys. Headless Horseman actually is S tier. Wolf Spider's up there. The bombs are up there. Gallopowers are up there. Alright, I'm actually confident now. Which is next? I'm logging off. That's stream for the night. That's all I got in me. That's all I planned. I just needed to really just kill time while you guys witnessed all of this. I hope you guys had fun. Thanks for watching. Let me take a screenshot of this too though. Cool. Yeah. Link in description for link in description for all the tier lists that I did tonight. There was 5. They're all below in case you guys want to do them yourself. It's free. I used tier list maker. I did them myself. Peace and love, peace and love. Yeah, thanks for watching, you guys. Please like and comment down below. Subscribe if you haven't already. And yeah, have a wonderful weekend. This has been Jane from Lith Harbor with MapleStory Classic World tier lists. Signing off. Cam girl stuff. You know what it is. All right, thanks guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys had fun. I'll see you guys next week. Bye. Take care.